versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope.
If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The is a conveyor belt of death.
Well, hello there. Welcome back.
Good luck.
I'm late for being early. It's 9 a.m. exactly. So I'm Polywash, welcome in. Vigorous. Vigorous. You got a virtue right off the bat yesterday too, right? Doy, welcome in. Defective Inspector, writing a hilarious version of first, and then Polywash swoops in and ruins it for you. Let's hear it anyway. You're gonna save it until next time you're first. Let's go on Rodeo Clown, welcome back. Are you actually a Rodeo Clown, by the way? Most people are what their name is, like Grass Wing. Literally a bird with grass wings.
Death.
Right, Grass Wing? More Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, every stream day aside from Wednesdays. Let's go on Stria. Good morning. Vol, welcome in. Yeah, I think you died, yeah. The theme song is so good. It is. I'm not biased at all, but this is the best stream theme song. Your winged grass, my bad. Hey guys, welcome back. We are going back to the pit. Let's get it loaded up. Wayne, I'm gonna let you finish while I'm getting this loaded. Hey Ibex, welcome in. Sleepy today. Ruin has come. How's it going, Abby? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Death waits.
Ah, I gotcha. That's a good story behind the name. All right, Wayne, I'm sorry. I'm ready. Wayne, I said I was going to let you finish. The test show that was a lie. Hey, Twinny, welcome in. Kaiser, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. So, if you haven't been here in a while, we are back to playing Darkest Dungeon on every stream day aside from Wednesday. We are doing kind of a fun challenge run for being back to the game. It's nowhere near as hard as a lot of the challenges I've done in the past, but it's Blood Moon all boss with class restrictions. Exclamation challenge will tell you more. Videos on YouTube, almost on video 7. Love the content. Hey, Old Sage, thank you for coming in and letting me know. Thank you, Old Sage. Glad you're liking them. Look at that. I don't see the Battle Right badge that often. Cut Wayne off. This can't be good for our RNG.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. All right, let's get in. We've had pretty good RNG, honestly, so our time's probably up. All right, let me start the recording. For the YouTubes, how's it going, Jelly? Welcome back. All right, has begun. OBS always is like really slow on the first recording of the day. Like the first time it comes on to record, it's like, where's our season 3, season 2, 3v3. Cool. I never played Battle Right too much, but it looks pretty decent. But we're on week 19. We made it to week 19. Holy crap. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have cut Wayne off. It's gonna ruin our RNG. We've had really good RNG this run. It's been weird though. Like, we've had more resist than I think I've ever had. To the point where I thought there was something wrong with the game, and I went and checked, or I went and verified game files, and it didn't find anything. So we've had resist not only on our side, but on the enemy side so often. It's just bad luck. It's just RNG. Once you've played, like, 2.2 thousand hours, you're bound to have a streak of crazy RNG one way or the other. I bet soon. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Jelly. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, but it is good to see you. We did kill our... we did kill our first boss of the run last stream, which is awesome. Focus Ring is a very good possibility. Focus Ring is incredible. It's really good. The downside to Focus Ring is if we're stacking dodge, obviously it's gonna hurt us. But in general, it's just a really good trinket. It's one of those that can... You don't have a lot of dodge in Apprentice anyway, and it's one of those that can like carry Apprentice. I also want more feather crystals though. So we're probably going to see both of these again. We have way more opportunity to see focus rings probably. So I might just go ahead and get the feather crystal. We are going to stack dodge quite a bit this run. Dodge is so good in Darkest Dungeon. I mean, the more of it you have, the better. And once you get into those high numbers, every point of dodge is just incredible. For instance, you can get to 95% dodge, and going from 90% to 95% doesn't really mean you're dodging 5% more. It means you're dodging 50% more, right? So instead of getting hit 10% of the time, you get hit 5% of the time. So I'm probably going to start off with a long ruins for the feather crystal. Because I wouldn't mind having 4 feather crystals and 4 camo cloaks going into veteran. That would be fantastic. Right, yeah. You're going to be dodging twice as much. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. It came out wrong. Yeah. So when you go from 90% to 95%, you're going to be dodging twice as much as you were at 90% because you're getting hit only 5% instead of 10%. Cutting their hit chance in half. Yeah. So every point you get up there is super valuable. Now, I don't know why I said it like I did, but now you know what I mean. Hopefully. The downside of doing the long dungeon is we are going to get 4 XP off of it. And we have a lot of apprentice left ahead of us. We have to unlock the second wheel boss. We have to kill crew, swine prince, flesh, both ruins dungeons. Oh man, maybe I will go get the ring. We also have to open the farmstead courtyard. I mean, we're only on week 19 though. Screw it, I'm getting that feather crystal. I love me some feather crystals. I'm already writing science papers. Stop the math. 4s will probably take you in. Ruin Scrounger is nice. They're pretty decent in here. Someone that can self-heal, stun, get rid of his own stress. It's going to be nice to have. Let's see, Otto also with Ruin Scrounger and Unholy Slayer. Will probably take you, Otto. Did we get another occultist offered to us? I usually don't expand the roster to 28, but I might actually do it this run. Might do it this run. Holy Slayer. Claustrophobia sucks. Claustrophobia is additional stress in hallways from all sources. Opening a bad curio, just walking through the hall battles, stepping in a hall trap. Claustrophobia is, like, secretly one of the worst. Lurker. I like me some lurkers. Yeah, I might open that up because the thing is, all of our occultists are getting leveled up, and we're going to need some more for these bosses and whatnot. Grey Rot, huh? Grey Rot. Hysteric, you would hit level 3. I don't want that. I have no way to get rid of Grey Rot in the dungeon either. Waste all your points gambling. It's alright, Hab's the best of us. Ixom, do I want to take you with minus 10 accuracy? I mean, the 20% HP is nice, right? But I really don't. We could heal with Grass Wing, but we don't have any good healing trinkets for the Crusader yet. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. He has 20% additional stress against Unholy as well. I'm not as concerned about that, though. 20% of the hardest hitting stress in there is like 20, and then plus 2. So 20% isn't really... Well, that's not true. It would be plus 4. Anyway, it's probably not that big of a deal this early on. Put you in. I think I'm going to go with Crusader healing. And I'm going to regret it, probably. At least the Crusader can guarantee someone off Death's Door. Yeah. It's too early for me to be doing these maths. There's a boost goal going on. Guys, if you could spend a little bit of your channel points to help boost the stream, that would be amazing. I'd appreciate it. Oh, Grass Wing. Grass. I'm sorry to make you a healer, Grass, but I'm not that sorry. Well... Now, what do we want in our 4th position? Probably, or 4th character, probably Pineapple, huh? You know what? I might actually take Splash Woman. Splash Woman isn't the greatest in the ruins, but they can fill in some gaps here. They can heal themselves. There are enough humanoids. Obviously, there's not a lot of people that can bleed. Well, two of the three stress casters can bleed, so. What brings me back? I was planning on doing a couple of runs this year, so I bring me back. How's it going, Lunar? Welcome in. Phelan, BK. Whenever you say you can heal grasping, keep thinking it's some new Pokemon healing move. Thought of Flagellant. Flagellant used to be overpowered. They nerfed him 3 nerfs at the same time when Color of Madness came out. He's still good. He's just not a god like he used to be. Used to, like... You could literally solo the game with a Flagellant back when he first came out. No exaggeration. He's not those levels of stupid anymore, but he's still good. Especially in places where bleed is good, like the Weald and the Warrens. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chat lights up red when you're in a Pokemon stream. Okay. First run of the night. Let's make sure we go in fully prepped. We're gonna get the armor smithing. We need 2.
A sharper sword.
Grasswing, carry us.
Stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Can't play this as vanilla anymore. You like the mods too much? Oh, you can't. Gotcha. All right, Splash. We want to make sure you have Solus. You do. This is fine. Auto. We want turn back time as your 4th, probably. Yes. Yeah. What week are we on? We're on 19 already. Okay, I think we're good. Ixom, we want to get rid of your disease because that's one of the things stopping us. Is there any low-level characters that we want to get rid of quirks on? I really want to get rid of Curious. It's unfortunate that's locked in. We might have to go to the Cove and try to get rid of that for free, so we don't spend a friggin' fortune doing it. What? Okay. Oh man. Zoophobia. I might get rid of Zoophobia. It's a lot of money. I would like to lock in Natural Swing on the Leper. God. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna keep using him. Alright. I think we are good to go. Just need our trinkets and we're good for our first dungeon of the day. Let's see here. Dark Stab. We're going to be in the back almost the entire time. Might actually take Finale. If we get shuffled, I can get us back to the back that way. And this is good. Man, oh man. Alright. As far as trinkets goes, 1 second. I got to turn my daughter's on really quick. Help with that. What? All right. Do I have occultists available? All the occultists that we have available will hit level 3 if I take them to a long dungeon. I don't want that. We're trying not to get any level 3s at the moment, because we need them for healing boss fights and things like that. All right. So let's see. We're gonna go dodge on our Jester this time. So Feather Crystal and Camo Cloak. We actually have the dodge here. Yeah, that's fine. On our Crusader, we're gonna take Surgeon's Charm. I kind of want him faster, but it's not gonna happen. Surgeon's Charm. Yeah, we don't have another good trinket for him. I mean, we have Junia's head. You know what? Screw it. Let's make sure he's getting people healed up as much as we can. We're gonna take our Padlock of Transference, and maybe. Yeah, there's not. I hate getting rid of all this speed, but we definitely want scouting. We have quite a bit of Ruin Scrounger and stuff like that. That's going to help a lot. On our Flagellant, we're not going to be healing on them right now. I need them to be able to hit, so I need to take the accuracy. Most of their damage is going to come from bleed. They're pretty fast too. Oh man, I might take Dismos' head. It's kind of a risk, but 25% damage. I mean, he doesn't have high damage anyway, so I think it's more risky than I want to take. Let's take that. All right, that should be fine. Yes, I have. I've heard of it. How's it going, Blue Devil? Alex, welcome in. RM, welcome in. Stonefish. All right, let's get our first dungeon of the day. A long dungeon with a Crusader healer. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, let's do it. First run of the day. All the food. Stack shovels. We need to go in here a little bit over prepared, probably. Yeah, we're gonna keep it bright. Food, shovels, curio interaction. We got torches. It's still weird using torches. All right, let's do it. Let's go on JM Lee. Welcome back. I don't really have much interest in doing the 101 thing. I think I've already kind of done the hardest challenge that's really possible without like super RNG, and I know how long that took and how like annoying it kind of was. So I probably won't do anything that crazy until Dark Dungeon 2 comes out. Thought it was a big glass of milk. Yeah, a lot of people think that. But no, it's basically a thermos of tea.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hey, our first collector. First collector. All right, Speed Axe crit. Date for Dark Dungeon 2 this year. That's all we know. He resisted. This could be really bad. Not exactly the team I want for this.
As the
We already have all three
light
heads too, so.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Too high. No, one high even. Kamikaze thing for the bits. Let's go ahead and get bleed resist. Dodge. Nice crit. Stun that off, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Ooh, grass wing. It's a good crit, man. I really should have put Holy Water on him. I kind of wasn't thinking that they can hit position 4. Always thought that was a bit some bull crap, honestly, but oh no, that's who I used on my bed. Yeah, and we might want to use one on him too. So 10. One stun the Hyoben. It's probably gonna use lifesteal, and it's got decent crit, so if he doesn't use it, he's dead. Show collection. All right, he's dead. Nice dodge. So now we just gotta prevent incoming damage. Top off. They'll despawn immediately if we kill him. That one's already dead. Stun her, so she can't heal him. He's probably gonna go. This one's dead. He's probably gonna go first. He can guard and they'll die. Let's squeeze a heal in. 10 crit heal. Not bad. Hello, hello. Alright, Collector's dead. Hey, first Collector of the run. First fight of the night. Or the day. Alright.
A trifling
Not too
victory,
bad.
but a victory
Not too bad.
nonetheless.
Good fight, yeah. A moon under 100 weeks. True. All bosses, all diaries, all buildings. Yeah, I know. I think that is possible. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They've linked me on Twitter before. That's how I know them. I didn't really know of them until I got a Twitter. Yeah, he did it. I got a Twitter notification when he did it, saying something like, these are the 3 best Darkest Dungeon players of all time. And he had my name in there, and I didn't really know him, so I was like, awesome. And then,
The blood.
yeah, that was what he was posted about. He tagged Red Hook in it, yeah. Why'd you ask if I think it was possible, and then tell me that he did it? You already know. That's dead from the bleed.
Eradicated.
But yeah, I figured it would be possible even without, but
A generous bestowal.
he had a crazy raid last night. 11,000 people. That's crazy, Davey. Who raided you? Was it that French streamer again?
A singular strike.
Singular strike. We don't need to get any. You know what? Yeah, we might as well shave some stress off because we don't know. That could be the difference later on. Who do we not want to get hit by? We don't want hit by him plus bleed. He dead. Ooh.
Annihilated.
Brass Wing, MVP. Carrying this run.
A death by inches.
Someone Slimesicle? Yeah, I don't know them. Don't know that name. We might go ahead and just camp for buffs. Although, without a healer, without the Occultist, and obviously we can't use Vestal, we might want to save a camp for recovery. You already had a Collector. It went fine.
The match is struck.
Yeah, we'll
A
wait.
blazing
We'll wait.
star
Let's
is
play it a little bit
born.
safe. And we can't hold this anyway, so we'll just keep on.
Even
Scared
the
you're
cold
just having too
stone
much
seems
luck.
bent on preventing
Grass Wing.
passage.
Yeah, I think you're safe though. You're level 2. You have your level 3 upgrades going. You have so much HP and stuff. Like if anyone dies in this dungeon, it'll be the Jester. It's my guess. Keyboard wall on. Near stream. PC blew up. Oh no. So your stream actually went down during it? Thrustcaster's stunned. Yeah, we still want to take him out.
Destroyed.
Probably should have only used grass, but let's dodge. Graveyard Slash. Yeah, but I don't know how many more like extreme challenges I'm gonna do until Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out, because we did that world first Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, all DLC. Did all that before we did the 4 Darkest Dungeons within the 100-week time limit. No deaths at all, not even on the final boss. And it took a very long time. It took a lot of attempts. We did some runs leading up to that. We did another Deathless, Torchless Blood Moon, only it wasn't all boss. We did that right before that one. Then before that, we did a Deathless Blood Moon. And so the combination of all those runs is probably like 60 Darkest Dungeon runs. And I wasn't even sure if the Deathless one was completely possible until we finally did it. So,
Destroy them.
so I don't know if I want to try any more of those stupid, insane challenges until the second game comes out this year.
Their formation
This is just like I've been telling people, this is not this is nowhere near as hard as like some of our other stuff, like that one for instance. A lot of people are like, we've had quite a bit of people come in and it's like, so what's so challenging about this? It's not a big deal. Why are you using torchlight? It's like, I haven't played the game in like 6 months. It's like a fun challenge. It's not like a,
decimated.
you know, here's something that probably can't be done. Thank you, Porgal. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I appreciate it. Late. Finished up some dungeon running of your own. Man, last time you told me, R-Squared, you were having some real nice runs going. Oh my god, I'm gonna be greedy a little bit. How was your dungeons today?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
That was like
Now it must be carried home.
the run I did about 6 months ago. So I come back to Darkest Dungeon every now and then to do a run. And I came back about 6 months ago to do a Torchless Stygian all boss, because a lot of people on YouTube were like, well, Stygian is actually harder than Blood Moon, even though literally Blood Moon is the same difficulty. It just adds the Crimson Court. I was like, well, friggin' fine. I'll do it on Stygian also.
Fortune
And so
waiting to be spent.
I did that about 6 months back. And we had people stopping in during that being like, why are you doing this? Didn't you already do a harder challenge? Why would you do an easier challenge since you've already done a harder one? It's like, you don't have to keep one-upping yourself, you know? You can do other things. Real challenge is remembering how to play. That's true.
Masterfully
Ran to another collector
executed.
and apprentice. Hey, I swear, my very first fight today, we hit a collector. First fight of the day. It's actually the first collector of the run. It went really well, though. Why do you have torchlights? I thought you always played torchless. I'm just having fun. This is a fun challenge, not a completely make me suffer challenge. Yeah, exactly.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sit pack as well for turns. Yeah, Grass Wing took the collector out for us. Destroyed it. Streamer, why aren't you wearing a blindfold? It's in the wash. Go by the way, Tio. Jester, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Coley, welcome in. I think the ladies' night one after this will be a lot harder.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You only watching you play Darkest Dungeon? No offense. It's okay. It's alright. I don't mind that you hate me and you only love the game, Porgal. Don't worry. Let's go, Mike. Welcome in. Now, there's certain streamers I watch only for certain games, too. So, I understand it.
A decisive pummeling.
You know what? Let's squeeze in... no, let's not. Let's not. Man, we are in some good shape here.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Occultist. Screw the Occultist. You know who's not healing for 0? Grass
As
Wing.
victories
That's
mount,
who.
So too will resistance.
Get to it. It's okay. You hate the game but love me. Aw. See, that's a true viewer. You know? Thank you, Dragoon. No, I said when I started the stream, like, the goal was to like earn 1 viewer a week who would watch me play anything. If I can do that, I can make a living from the stream. That's kind of been my goal ever since. So you are a master of games, that you only master.
Our community grows.
My daughter's in here. I almost forgot. Yep. There's a new Twitch chat thing. I didn't see it. Fell, thank you for the follow. A new Twitch chat thing. What did they do this time that no one asked for? Understand the game is part of content enjoyment? Are you trying to say, oh, as a viewer, like understanding the game? Yeah, I agree. Like I said, there are streamers that I only watch play certain games too, so I don't take any offense by it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Are you talking about me understanding the game? Because I would like to think I understand RimWorld quite a bit. I just did a stupid hard challenge in RimWorld as well, but I think you have to have both. And not every game is for every person. Like I said, it doesn't bother me. There's absolutely streamers I only watch for certain games. Or certain genres as well. Juicy Butts, welcome back. How's it going, Juicy Butts? Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying I couldn't read the message out loud because my daughter's in here. And she's usually not in here, but they have an hour delay in school. So.
Soothed. Sedated.
If you add it, that's weird, I swear.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Twitch,
life
always
is
improving things. Or trying to improve things. Making them worse. We're like flying through this dungeon.
Seize this
I was worried
momentum.
about it, but we're just
Push on to the task's end.
we're just dominating, honestly. I mean, we have level 2s and stuff, so it's not improving, yeah. No, I have not played Dyson Sphere Project. I don't know if I will or not. It looks like something I don't know. For some reason, even though I like those type of games, and I do, I've worked really hard on like mastering RimWorld, for instance. For whatever reason, when I watch Dyson Sphere, I'm just like, I don't really want to play this game. It looks like it's good for the type of game it is, but I don't know. For some reason, I just don't.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
How old is my daughter? She is 10. Yours is 31. Yeah, so you could probably read that message in front of your daughter. Probably. Probably. Ooh, Splash Woman. Nice, nice, nice. Definitely don't want you critting anyone there, Bone Arbalist. Apprentice Bone Arbalist has like 12% crit baseline. 12% crit. He's basically a stress caster. Returns, you say, yeah, Pilot Wash actually messaged me afterwards to let me know that we hit a really good target, so that's pretty cool. I haven't played Satisfactory or Factorio for kind of the same reasons, actually. Factorio, Beta 5. Get a lot of content yet. Daughter, was everything confirmed? What do you mean? Yeah, she's over there on her computer. Starting up for games like Factorio and Dyson. Sweet, gives review because he grows. That's good. Yeah, so a little different. He probably wasn't growing when he was 10. I would guess. Should turn the lights out there, honestly.
Success so clearly.
We're just gonna camp for space. Screw it.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, let's get some buffs going here. Let's get Tiger's Eye on. You know what? Let's prevent nighttime ambush first before I forget. We get Tiger's Eye on our Crusader. We'll grab +4 speed on our Abomination so he can stun faster. That's really all we need to do.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We don't need any stress healing. There's a chance for loot though. Hey, look at that. Let's get that loot and throw it on the floor.
The darkness holds much worse than...
Use the key on this. We use the shovel too, but we have extra keys. It's treating on the floor. Yeah, they very well might. They have feelings too. Nah. They're like fish. Fish don't have feelings, right? Shrimp, shrimp. Our disarm rate is not fantastic. 80% sounds like it's good, but oh my god, I failed so many 80% in this game on traps.
Glittering gold,
Sometimes I'm like, are you
trinkets
sure?
and baubles,
Are you sure it's 80?
for in blood.
We'll peek in at that curio as well. Also grab, we got the lights out.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Fish
corruption.
friends, so next time you go into the cove. Deal.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Madman, show us real RNG and drop your rare trinket, my friend.
The abyss returns.
You tell him.
The boldest gaze.
Stun the other stress caster. Let's wipe him from the map. Dodge. I might... You know what? The stress from the Bone Courtier is not as deadly as a Bone Arbalest crit on our Jester. So let's try to kill him. We have to roll kind of top end, but... we almost got it. I think it was still worth. Yeah, we dodged. Sounds like someone ripped out his tongue. You might be onto something. Roll bottom ends. It's alright, we'll just vomit on him, it's fine.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Gundoy.
We are building an army.
Quite happy to 80% shot next time, expect to miss. Otto, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Draw safe 2 months. Coviers for their first. Tree Dock. Elisev, Tribe Glare, all for their first. Thank you, Otto.
Welcome to
Oh, wrong button.
side of the internet.
What's the right button?
No fun allowed. All aboard the hype.
There it is. Let's go on. Coviers, draw safe. Welcome in. Thank you, Otto.
All aboard the hype train. Our community grows.
Ooh. Monkey News. Thank you for the follow, Monkey. Welcome in. Man, that was like a 90, what was that? 92, 93% chance to hit? I think it was 93. We're getting some really bad misses, but...
time to perform beyond one's limits.
My daughter again. Might as well squeeze off some stress healing. No reason not to. He's slow. We're gonna kill him next round. Screw it. Squeeze that stress healing in. You know, I might be going torchless some of this dungeon. No, I said I wouldn't, but man, we're just like wrecking. Surprising spiders is actually not great. The thing is, sometimes if you miss them and you don't kill like both spitters when you surprise them, they get 4 actions basically. So then you can get stunned by something, and these crit on their attack at the end of this round and their first attack from next round. It can be really brutal. So hopefully that does not happen. It's looking like we're fine, but and it can be real scary. Real scary. Ding, 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 ding. Well, yeah, it's not really the stress I'm worried about.
Be gone, fiend.
It's crits with the lights out. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some torchless. Spiders are scary. Okay, we can squeeze in a heal since we stun there. Turn that off too slowly.
Haunting the hearts of men.
We got secret room. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know what? We're not going to have a lot of inventory space after we get the 3 Trapezohedrons from that, so I'm not as concerned about rationing space. So you just save a key. Advice on how to kill Fnatic. Got party wipe twice in a row and getting tired of it. So the main thing I do with a Fnatic is it's kind of hard unless you're like actually looking for him, Wanderer, because if you're not searching for him, odds are you don't have a great party for him. The Flagellant is really good against him, though. For instance, Bleed in general is good against him because of the multiple actions. So you need Reach and you need Bleed, is my opinion on it. I really like Hellion and Flagellant against him. And I mean, really, all you do is try to race him down as fast as you can. You're gonna have to break people off the pyre, though. It's not like the Hag where you can just leave them up there and still be in pretty decent shape. So yeah, you're gonna have to break down the pyre. Hopefully you get some really hard hitters like Hellion, and then Bleed for the Fnatic himself. That's usually what I do. We'll be fighting him on this run too. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go torchless most of the rest of this anyway. Jester? Oh yeah, I almost always have it. I pretty much have a Jester or Houndmaster in every single team. So one of my favorite teams for the Fnatic is Hellion, Flagellant, either Jester or Houndmaster, and then Vestal. So these can cause disease. They also have a decent crit and cause a bit of stress. The thing about these is that they don't have a loot table. We're on torchless right now, so we should get some loot from them. We'll get a loot roll, but in full light, they don't even have a loot table. Oh, I should have hit the front one. Now our Crusader can't hit. It's unfortunate. What ancestor trinket other than the map? The coats is probably my favorite, which is no surprise to anyone because of the dodge.
The darkness holds
So
dominion. Black as death.
that might be about the ring, the ancestor's ring. the signet ring. Yeah, I don't use a lot of ancestor trinkets.
Remind
Honestly.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow,
Even after we get them, I
insidious
use.
killer.
Yeah, that's about it. Usually the coat is about the only one I use. Some of them are decent, but like the pistol you got can be okay. But it's like, I don't know. Those slots I usually fill up with class-specific very rares or with the boss trinkets. For instance, the Prophet's Eye is like so good. Prophet's Eye is so good for your position 4. Wilbur's Flag, one of my favorite trinkets in the whole game. So it's, yeah, it's hard to find a slot for a lot of them. You were going after coat? Yeah, I like using the coat and Wilbur's Flag together. That's a lot of dodge. Ooh, 30 crit, Grasswing. And the thing about the Ancestors ones is you can only get one of each. Like, I wish I could get 4 Ancestors coats, you know? But... probably already decided to go after the Necro Lord. Yeah, Wilbur's Flag is one of the ones I try to rush to when we get to Champion. It's really, really good.
Inspiration.
Prophet's Eye. I think those are the 2 probably best the Champion boss trinkets. For my playstyle, anyway. Keep as many of these stun as we can. Might as well get a heal in. It's unfortunate that crit chance doesn't apply to heals. That'd be real nice right now.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Stunning him without killing him is awesome. We've gotten 2 attacks in this round, so we can get another free heal round in. It won't count as stalling because we did 2 actions. So no reason not to. He's slow. We'll get plenty of opportunity to kill him this next round.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, we'll loot that on the way back. Let's make sure this is not a Shambler going into it at least. Probably eat some food now too. That is not a Shambler. That's like the weakest fight in the ruins. I think save swimming should be allowed in this game for people who want it. I mean, it's a single player game. It doesn't bother me at all. You can already mod the game to make it easier or harder. So I mean, play the game however it's fun to for you. If there's a mod out there to let you save scum or whatever, if you want to call it that, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it'd be different if you were like doing something like a challenge run or something, and then you use that to complete it, and then you claim the challenge victory or something. But I mean, if you're just playing for yourself and however you have fun with the game, then, you know, do whatever. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm masochistic about the games myself, but I'm not like elitist about it, you know. Just have fun. Whatever's fun for you. If you want to mod it, have all naked anime waifu characters and make it so they all do 1,000 damage. You know what? Have fun. It doesn't bother me. I mean,
Welcome to
why do I keep hitting the wrong button for that?
side of the internet. No fun allowed.
That's what I meant. My bad. No fun allowed.
Gathered close.
Get our buffs
in
going again.
tenuous firelight.
Prevent night team ambush.
Easy companion.
Get Tiger's Eye. We'll get speed.
Soothed. Sedated.
Weebs. That's right. It's gonna else. I don't know about that mod. I don't know. Anime Wednesday never happened, and don't you dare slander me about it. These two do go together.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Should you make it as hard as you want? You play multiplayer. Look at him set. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Like if you're playing multiplayer or challenge or against other people, whatever, abide by the rules of the game or the mode that you're playing. But if you're playing single player, who cares? I mean, there are a lot of people that care, but I'm not one of them. We don't need all this food anymore. Actually, we can get rid of the other stack too. We can only get 2 more hunger procs, so might as well be eating that. No. Oh, right, yeah. Like, well, speed running, I think that was like put into the if you're doing a challenge thing. That's still single player, yeah,
Wealth
but
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the fool.
yeah, we can only get 2 more hunger procs, so I can't throw down the shovels yet. I guess we might as well use our torches up. Don't need blood yet. Yeah, I like watching the YouTube videos about people catching speedrun cheaters. Surprised I hadn't heard about the dream person though. Someone mentioned that 2 days ago. I had no idea. And then I mean, I guess maybe because I don't watch anything Minecraft related. So we do another modded run. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did a modded run. Yeah, it's not speed running. Yeah, you could consider it not single player since you're running against other people. Player fun games. So hard to even understand how people can be so. Yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm just gonna go torch the rest of this script. You sub for Dark Souls 2? No, the release date is this year. We don't know the month, so no, I haven't lost any hope. There's a Red Hook FAQ about it coming out this year, and then there's also there's also 2 trailers for it.
Another one falls.
I looked at it a little bit just to see what they were talking about, Mike, because I hadn't heard about it. So I mean, I'm still not really. I don't really care very much about it or enough to look into it. But again, that's just because I'm not really into the Minecraft scene at all. Watched a mathematician tackle the dream speedrun. The verdict was no way it was legend. We do need 1 more shovel, so we can't throw the shovel down. We haven't ran into a single Iron Maiden to use medical herbs, and now that I'm putting it down, they're like the skeletons are out here erecting Iron Maidens. You'll see. We know it's gonna happen. Comes out. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do all kinds of Darkest Dungeon 2 challenges when it comes out. All right, we're gonna burden the hand this and spawn some stuff that uses holy water as well. How's it going, Squid? Welcome back. Yeah, we'll be doing some crazy challenges at Darkest Dungeon 2, I'm sure. Oh, I don't have any torches. We got a collector this dungeon. Let's get a shambler. Hey, look, it's something that uses holy water. Shocking. Unbelievable, really. Let's go ahead. Mag, welcome in. Trig, welcome in, welcome in. All right. Take out the Arbalest where he crits someone. Bing bong. And this dungeon went really well. I was kind of concerned, but I mean, it's not over, but it gave you Shambler idols, the item that calls. You're like, nope. You know, I would actually think about fighting the Shambler with his team. If that's a Shambler altar and we get a torch from that fight, I might do it because we could always get out of there. He's probably gonna kill the Bone Courtier, so we should just stun the next highest crit chance target. Well, I mean, if I used mods to make some of these characters into males just so I could use them, that would kind of go against the challenge that we're doing. Completely undermine the entire challenge. So no, I'm not interested in using any modded classes during this run. We're only using male characters from the base, from Red Hook. All dudes, all dungeons. Stresscaster, who also does physical damage. Yeah, pretty much. Let's kill him. Don't want crit by him. It's that Hellion. I know. I love the Hellion. We'll do an all-female challenge as well. It's going to be a lot harder. Only cannon, yeah. For this run. Probably should have done that. We could have squeezed in another heal. But I mean, it's a mod that would allow us to use another class for this. So for this run, it would be a modded class. I know there are gender swap mods for like every class. We've used them for some fun skins on modded runs. But for this, it would completely go against the challenge. So no, I won't be using anything like that for this. No. For that holy water I drank, we drank it. Female wife, you challenge. I'm going with the ladies' night. Ladies' night, yeah. Stun the Stresscaster, hopefully. She is down. Forget cannon. Use cannon. Grass Wing. This has been a crazy dungeon. I like it. I'll take it though. I'll take it. It's not surprising. Hit here, please. Thank you. Don't crit. Thank you again. We can self-heal next round. Uh-oh.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Here's what you think would ease the challenge the most. Oh, if we're going off just yeah, probably Lamia. Lamia has decent healing and she has stress healing, so she would make this run a lot easier for sure. He's dead. Sterling healers seems low. And Crusader, yeah, but mainly just a cultist. He still heals, and we don't have a chance of him healing for 0, so that's good. Rest on him. There's a mod that turns hunger into not a trap. Would you be even able to play the game? No, I wouldn't use it. No. Yeah, you can actually get the Crusader's heal to a decent number with certain trinkets. And he can guarantee people off death's door, which is very important to us. Yeah, I think our average occultist heal on this run has been like 3 or 4. So our Crusader's actually healing probably for more overall. He's going to heal for at least 5, which is good for now. It's gonna strain us a lot more when we get to veteran and champion, but it is what it is. That's how restricted classes play out. Okay, there's our last hunger proc, unless we backtrack, which I don't think we'll do. We have a lot of loot. So we'll eat. Sack is empty. Final battle. Big loot, big loot. No spiders. Double Arbalist. Surprise. That was like 2 and 1. Sisters. Yeah, I really liked the Sisters class. She was really friggin' strong also. Marvin Sayo makes some really good classes and some relatively balanced classes. Man, after I learned the ebb and flow of the sister class and transforming back, it always feels like bullcrap when you get hit, when you get crit by a bone rabble. I think they have like 2% crit chance. Well, I mean, the torch is out, so they have like 8, but still. But yeah, the sisters class is really good. I liked it a lot. It's really strong too. Bone Rabble crits this, and the Arbalist does not. I thought he was gonna get a second crit. It's like, cut that crap out. They heard me calling them weak earlier. That's true. I was like, these are the weakest people in here. We'll show you weak. Great story, the sisters too. Yeah, he has comics for all of his characters. Yeah, his mod class is really awesome.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
14 crit. I was trying to get a little bit of stress healing before we went home and couldn't come back to bite me. Or not. We're still gonna have less. Or we're still gonna leave him more stress than if I just killed him, but oh well. Hardest fight last? Yeah, I guess so. Another little bit of stress before we get out of here. Don't crit us again, all right? I'm gonna get one more stress heal in on the chance that you're not gonna, yep, you're dead. Okay. Dungeon. Living bones don't bleed, but bone corpse piles do, yet. I don't know. You have to ask Red Hook about that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend extra battle. We got good loot. And let us not forget, we went there for a feather crystal. Went there for the feather crystal, came out with 35,000 golds. Nice. The Night Owl, hot to trot. Night Owl, super good. The game is wanting me to go torchless. You see this? Our very first trinket, yes. Our very first trinket was Dark Bracer, and then we got 2 scouting trinkets for the Houndmaster. You haven't seen a feather crystal? I really think loot is instanced or seeded. I've said that a lot after playing like thousands of hours. When you see it can't be coincidence. Almost every single run, you'll see a couple of very rare trinkets that are offered over and over, like just tons. And then I'll get runs where they're like never offered or only once. So I've had runs where like the Cauldron for the Occultist is shown 1 time, and then I'll have runs where it's shown like 30 times. Like it's always on a boss fight. It really feels like the loot is seeded or instanced as far as quest rewards to like or weighted to an extent. All right, stop the recording. I'll be right back. Sausage quest. It's the Blood Moon Boys Club, also known as All Dudes, All Dungeons. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll do another dungeon.
Our community grows.
The Darkest Dudes
Our
Challenge.
community grows.
Yeah, you have to kill the Shrieker in 5 rounds, or else he gets away. But you still, it's still considered winning. As long as no one dies. Me and the boys. Cracking open an old one. That's right. Are we winning? A little bit, yeah. All right, let's start recording again. Episode number, whatever this one is. SG Light, thank you for the follow. And Cold Hands, thank you for the follow also. Thank you, Cold Hands. Thank you, SG.
A fresh
Town of Buzz, no way. It's the first I've heard of it.
memory to me.
Mantra of Fasting, we don't care. Pagan Talisman, no. The Crucifix can actually be pretty decent in the Final Darkest Dungeons. But probably not going after it. Another long, a Moon Cloak. Oh. Oh boy. Long Cove is probably where I'm going. I need to start killing bosses, but I need them to give me some trinkets that I want.
Welcome back. Your
Reg,
steadfast
Reggie,
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Maybe the 16 months, Reg. Very much appreciated. Much love to Regium. Thank you, Regium. Yeah, I think I'm just going to kill a boss, honestly. Because who do we have left that can heal that's not going to go to level 3? Well, we have Ixum, actually. So maybe we will do the Long Cove first. Suncloak, well, we could use that with the Camo Cloak for a plus, what is it? 25 dodge, which is really nice. Protection is good. We could also go get the Moon Cloak, but I don't know. I really love the Moon Cloak. It's so good. I had Moon Cloaks for 3 or 4 of my team members throughout the World First run, and that's one of the trinkets we use the most. But I'm not going full torchless in this one. So I'm probably going to go to the Cove, get rid of some negative quirks on some coral, and then we'll start killing some bosses, even if they don't have the best of trinkets for us. Okay. What level 1s do we have left? So we have Kamikaze. Captain Kane. Curious, yeah, we really need to get rid of Curious. Screw it, flat. Splash, you're going back. Alright. Good enough. I could go full torchless, yeah, it's true. I have been doing it more and more anyway, so it's kind of tempting, honestly, but Curiosity killed the captain. That's right. Well, hopefully not, Captain Kane. Don't put that evil on yourself or on me. He's actually going to be in position 3 a lot, so we'll probably use a bit of artillery. Mark's not going to help us quite as much in this one, so I'm going to take Weakening Curse. So, Sacrificial Stab, Bizzle artillery. We need curse heal. There we go. We're probably gonna wear sharpening sheaths, so I'm gonna take open veins, even though I normally take wicked slice to the cove. But due to our trinket, we're gonna edit that a little bit. They're gonna be in position 4 the whole time, so we won't take their attack unless we get shuffled. All right. Okay, we got prevent nighttime ambush, we got unparalleled finesse, we got tiger's eye. That's all we need. Strategy. Looking through another Discord, someone posted a picture of a Twinkie that had the Doge face at the end of it. And it made you laugh for like 2 minutes straight. I saw something last night that I did that too. Can't remember what it was. All right, good to go. Oh, I need to remember to start selling trinkets that we're no longer using. Because we have the bank, so we need that, the bank income. We're never going to use more than 1 sniper's ring. I'm not sure why I still have more than 1. Oh, man, oh, man. You know what? I'll keep 1 scouting whistle. I'm not going to take 2. Dodgy sheath. Maybe. The rest of these we still use occasionally, so I think we're good to hold on to the rest. All right, trinkets, and let's go for another long dungeon. Another long dungeon. We are going to go full out dodge on Ixom, so we're going to do feather crystal. Are we going to do a lot of torchless in this dungeon? I guess it depends on how easily it's going. We don't have as many. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stall like in the other one. We'll be able to stun on turn 1 with Ixom. And then after that, most likely no more stunning. So we'll probably use the torchlight in here more than we did in the last dungeon. So I'm going to hold on to camo cloak then. Captain Kane. Gonna go with the sharpening sheath. For the crits. This is where I wish I had taken that ring, but I did not. On Kamikaze, we're gonna go feather crystal. We're gonna go dodge on Kamikaze as well. Splash. Give you some bleed skill there. Let's give Captain Kane melee accuracy. Splash. Let's give you scouting. You're already friggin' super fast, so yeah, this should be fine. All right, let's make sure we have everything. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets. Skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets. Skills. Camping. Alright. Dungeon number 2. Minus 40% stun resist though. Yeah, but if they can't hit you, it doesn't matter. You know? All the food. Stacked shovels. Stack of herbs. 3 keys. 3 holy water. That should be good. Food, shovels, torches, cure interaction. Let's go. Twinkies are good. You want to go buy some now? I haven't had a Twinkie forever. Forgot that I'm good at the game.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Let's see if any of these are eerie coral. Carl, are you down here? Carl? No. No Carl. Captain Kane, stop being curious. Man, I'm wishing I would have brought some bandages. I skipped bringing bandages. Because it's apprentice, we don't have to worry about crabs. Carl, are you still in the house? Coral? Coral? It's all right. Carl will be up here. He's in this hallway. I got him wrong. Carl? Are you over there? Carl? Nope.
Welcome back.
That's right.
Your steadfast
Well, it has
loyalty
another
is
meaning. I didn't
greatly
know
appreciated.
the other meaning. It's crazy that words can have more than one meaning. Shims. Thank you for the 32 months, Shims. That is a long time. Thank you, Shims. Much love to Shims for the supports. Ding, 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 ding. It's not like using to make a living. That's right. Ugh. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Always dodge. Now we just need the crit. Not on us. We need to crit the enemy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offense.
There we go. Thank you, Captain Kane. Thank you. Don't attack here. Thank you. I want to get a stress heal in before we leave this. She hates that corpse. Yeah, there's not too many stuns in this dungeon anyway. I mean, what do we have on apprentice? Jellyfish? So, not too worried. It's still not Carl. Come on, Carl. The whole reason I came here was to see you. Where are you? You kill the drowned Thrall before he explodes. Carl's not here, man. How's it going, Hidden Gambler? Welcome back.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Ooh-wooing your way in.
blossoms.
Find Carl, but you found his cousins, the Brothers of the Coral. Coral.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Man, this kind of sucks. I'm really missing having the stun. I probably should have kept him in position 3, but I mean, we don't even have the stun equipped, so it doesn't matter. They're just going to attack into the riposte anyway, so never mind. Yeah, we won't be able to stall on fights, so I gotta start doing the healing and stress healing earlier into it. 4, no bleed. So we don't have stuns, let alone multiple stuns. The cultist has a great stun, but they're mainly going to be in position 3. Could change that. I think I am going to change it, actually.
A powerful blow.
No, I forget. Turns out the coral was inside us all along.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's right. There we go. Oh, God. Back there. I have this good habit of hitting the default party order button, but then it screws me over because if I ever decide I don't want them in that starting order.
Another misfortune.
Sounds like nanites to me. We're going to camp in this next room. We're immune to hunger in this hallway. We're going to camp in that room. I guess I should have lit a torch, but I kind of want the extra scouting chance from the light as we go in this room. The real coral was the friends we made along the way. So, eulogy. Nick, welcome back. No secret room. All right, let's camp for buffs.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
Prevent nighttime
without
ambush. We're gonna get unparalleled finesse, and we're gonna get Tiger's Eye. That's all we need.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A blazing star. I think you are giving the torch a little more credit than it deserves there, Wayne. More critical scouts, please. This would be a good team to fight Shambler. If we find a Shambler altar in here, we might save a torch, depending on how far into the dungeon we are. Friends are only meant for emergency food. What about emergency firewood? What if you need to set your friend on fire in order to survive the colds? Is that acceptable? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bodies don't burn too well, it's too wet anyway.
Our community
Yeah, you got a point there.
grows.
Hasselfoss. Haas, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Haas. I mean, who would say that?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Don't give me a disease, you stupid maggot. Thank you. Let's go ahead and stun here. Don't want him critting us. Ooh, nice crit splash woman. You're already dead, maggot. Sounds like a line you'd hear on one of those old Vietnam movies, you know? Maggot.
Destroyed.
Thinking, do you think it would be a cool thing, Darcy 2, to think where abilities, when leveled, also added something like, say, leveling?
Death.
Yeah, they. So that was one of my favorite parts, actually. I've talked about that before, Eulogy. That's one of my favorite parts in Pitch Black Dungeon Overhaul mod, was that moves actually changed as they leveled up. Some of them were kind of OP, and then some of them just changed the move in a way that you had to think about it more. A good example was the Houndmaster's Hound Rush. In Pitch Black Dungeon, I think when it got to level 3, it then got to the point where it pulled one space forward. And so you actually had to think about that, like, do I want to pull that person forward? Sometimes it could screw you over pulling them forward when you needed them in that position to be able to hit them with other characters. So yeah, I actually like that idea a lot. I would love it if they added it. I know Red Hook does actually work with Marvin Sayo as well. He's in the credits for Color Madness, for instance, and for the Circus, I think. So, and he's the one that made, isn't he the one that made Pitch Black Dungeon as well? I feel like he is. But anyway, yeah, I like that idea. I would love for them to add something like that where moves change. The only one that's kind of like that in the base game is the Shield Breaker, which is weird. It seems like they were already experimenting in that direction, but she was the last class that came out, so. Yeah, and we got the crit buff change, which is kind of, yeah. I like the crit buff thing too. A little bit different, but. Yeah, Marvin did some of the artwork for Color Madness. I think it's some of the trinket artwork, if I remember right. I think. He and Claire are both credited in the end credits for Color Madness. I can't remember exactly which parts they helped with. Yeah, it feels much nicer having that stun there again. We down to 1. Shave off that little bit of stress we got going on. I think we're good to kill him. I'd kind of like to kill him with the Flagellant. So, I mean, the Flagellant only has 1 stress, but hey, if we can get rid of that 1 stress for free, why not? Did we get it? No, we did not.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I might actually try for Shambler. This is probably one of the best parties we've had for a Shambler fight if we get one. And we need to kill him. So let's take this 1% chance at a
Terrors may
Shambler.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Not a Shambler, not a Shambler.
Inspiration and improvement.
Possibly worse.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
Stream
are
contain the
and
blood.
purpose
He's
is
gonna
made
wobble
clear.
always. It's the pain train. I don't see any Hellions. Just dodged them.
The ground quakes.
Always crit and always dodge, my friends. He only has 12 dodge. Let's go, dude.
It's easy. Just always crit and always
Soul
dodge.
Train. Which I
Simple.
don't remember which setup is Soul Train.
Ghoulish horrors.
Which one I use?
Low
Dodge
and
trinkets.
driven into the mud.
Dodge trinkets. Also, it's Prentice, so once you have good trinkets, Prentice dungeons are like cakewalks. Do you remember it? They have the list of them all somewhere too. I'm not gonna open that yet, or at all, I guess I should say. We only have 2 shovels left, so. Oh well.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Maybe I'm still being too cautious. I don't know. I think we can. I mean, we've done Torchless so many times. Maybe I should just be doing Torchless more. Hey, am I gonna take the risk on this? I'm gonna take the risk on this. It's Vestal, Plague Doctor, Hyman, and Leper. It's a pretty decent chance that you get. Yeah, that doesn't really matter too much. It's a pretty decent chance to get a positive quirk from it. So I'll take the risk on those pretty often. Let's try for Shambler again.
And now, the darkness holds
So
dominion.
Sneer Low, welcome in.
Black as death.
Not a Shambler. Man, I really don't want disease, but I also don't want this guy to kill me. So alright, should be fine. Hopefully this sea maggot we couldn't kill on turn 1 doesn't give us a disease. Okay, we'll just dodge.
Slowly,
No problem.
gently.
Well, chance for Shambler in Apprentice Zero Light. Every hall battle has a 1% chance, so it's not very likely, but we do need to fight a Shambler sometime. Few Shamblers, actually.
The wounds of war
Ugh.
can be healed,
Friggin'
but never hidden. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
I might
to
hit that
follow
one
it.
too. I might hit that one and then come camp here for light. Let's go to this battle before we camp. We still haven't seen Carl. Yeah, Captain Kane got a positive. Hove Tactician. It's nice and all, but where the crap is Carl? Came here looking for Carl. That's a buffed boy. Let's get rid of him before he crits us. Carl moves out with his friend Scarl. Yeah, guess so. And he crit us. We got him down to 1 HP and he crit us.
The end approaches.
You can actually get healed this next round too, which would be pretty annoying. Because he crit us, the bleed lasts for 5 turns. Also sucks. Fine Jester. No, I just forgot to reshuffle after. So, wasn't an intentional thing for that round.
Death by inches. Decimated.
Alright, we'll get a little stress healing in. 1 hit. We don't need to hit him with you yet. Alright. Well, I mean, there's some stress healing. Didn't exactly want to crit him, but it's alright. Our stress is okay anyway. We should be able to get 1 more stress heal in. $30 crit heal. There's another stress heal. Again, not really the way we wanted to get it. Please don't kill him. All right, thanks. Oh, I meant to snuff the torch.
This expedition
Christ.
at least promises success.
Right. First. And I'm not throwing this down. We'll find Carl as soon as I throw it down. We know how this plays out. All right. All right, 1% Shambler, are you there?
Darkness closes
Knock,
in,
knock.
haunting the hearts
Carl!
of men.
We found him. Alright, you undead. You can actually go to Death's Door here. We gotta be careful. Careful.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Play your music for me, little cherubs. You're supposed to bleed. Do you bleed? Apparently not. Flash Woman's a crit machine in this dungeon. And Ixum has learned how to heal. You know? That's the highest average healing we've had out of any of our cultists. We've ran a cultist every dungeon aside from one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Overconfidence this, overconfidence that. Alright, that's it. No more torches for the rest of the dungeon. Which means one of our trinkets is not going to work. But you know what? Suck it, trinket. I need loot. Carl! So we're going to use a medicinal herb, and we're going to get rid of a locked-in Curious, which is incredible. It's only like, what? 6,000 or something? This level to get rid of. Thanks, Carl. Goodbye. We're going to moonwalk away from you now. So I don't want to spawn an extra hunger proc in here. Thank you for your service. Failed a
Someone
90%
is
trap.
feeling festive.
Mind that such
Breaks still
missteps are
investive?
the exception and not the rule.
The rule. The rule. We'll probably camp in here after this fight. So, snuff the torch at the end. Yeah, we'll see.
Masterfully executed.
Curiosity used to help you disarm traps, yeah. Hey, don't heal him. Them being together in the front means they can attack the same target, which can be a little bit scary. So, Eat Boy, welcome in. But they did not. Spectre, I'll get that after this dungeon. Who was it? The devil? It's been a long time since someone summoned the devil.
I'll meet you at the end of this dungeon, Inspector.
Did we end up getting the boost, by the way? Did we finish it? Because it was going at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I really need to stun one of these. Boost is confirmed. Awesome.
Bubbling.
Good dodge. How much bleed you got? 6? Ooh, Captain Kane. Alright, let's do a little bit of stress healing and then we'll turn these torches off. Snuff this torch. Are you going next or are we going next? We're going next. Okay. What's the best material for making walls from Realm? Make them out of turrets?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Turrets or plasteel, yeah. One of those two.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We're gonna camp, I guess. If I camp, we won't have a 0 light when we open that, but that's alright. See, if we do an 8 camp,
Circle in the dark.
immune 1,
The
immune
battle
2,
may yet
immune
be
3.
won.
We only need 12 food left over, so yeah, we can feast. We can feast. Prevent nighttime ambush. Unparalleled finesse for the buffs. Tiger's Eye for the buffs. Okay. Yeah, we'll still open it. Screw it. Carl, are you here? I'm getting greedy now. Wanting
Mechanical
2
hazards
times the Carl.
possessed by evil intent.
He already showed himself once. We only have 1 shovel left. I cannot open that with it. I mean, I can, but I won't. It's true. I could just snuff the torch again. Snorched it. We actually don't need to go down here, but I'm going to do it anyway. We could get a critical scout from there and find a secret room. Plus, there could be loot on the way. Or we just step on some traps. This is pre-recorded, by the way. It's pre-recorded. There's no other explanation for that. Stop being psychic. I am one with the dungeon. Let's see. It's scary. Spooky. Probably should have snuffed the torch going in the hallway if I want a shambler. I do not want a disease from you, Stinger, so I'm going to kill you this round.
Obliterated.
Should I risk that,
Secrets
Wobble?
and
Should I risk
wonders
saying
can
that?
be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Fight, yeah. Impressive. I always think of Yoda when he says that. Impressive that was. Thanks, Yoda Wayne. Yoda Wayne.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nope, get back there. Back of the line, Captain Kane. Surprise. The Rowan wing goes off and is one word adjectives. Decimated, destroyed, eliminated. Captain Kane, man. Captain Kane is raising Kane. Ooh.
To a killing blow.
18 crit. Take it easy, grouper. Take it easy. We need to kill some of these damage dealers. One of them, at least. To make sure Ixum is going to be alright. I should have stunned. Might come back to bite me. Nah, we got rid of the bleeder. We're fine. Probably. Probably fine. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Get wrecked, nerd. Whoa, hey, grouper. Chill, guy.
Unanswered.
What are you doing? This is not the way. No, Captain Kane. I didn't want you to crit that time. Uh-oh. That's actually bad for us.
The blood quickens.
I needed to get a heal in before that battle was done. He didn't like me calling his friend a nerd. Did you see that? We can only get one more hunger proc, so we can eat 4 food here. Let's eat 8 food. Oh, right. It's a long dungeon. We don't even have to go forward. We should probably stop right here.
Glittering gold.
We should go home.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
But greed tells me we cannot go. Oh, I need a torch. I might actually do that if we get a torch. Since we already we're done with the dungeon, so we could run away if we really need to. Yes, she is. Yeah, I just told her. She was like, I still got 1 more minute. And I punched her. She rolled her eyes at me and I threw her off the roof. She didn't like that conversation very much. These guys better not be critting like the last grouper did, or we're in for some true pain. There will be no shambling.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There will be no shambling. We gotta divide them up so they can't gang up on the same person. We need to kill position 2 and 3 is my goal. We want them to leave a corpse, so we need to try to kill this one without critting or bleeding it out if we want to be safe. Not that we can really control if we... Death's door.
To body and brain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. So I need to use Redeem, not Exsanguinate. Actually, Exsanguinate's at 95%, so it's guaranteed to hit. So I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we're fine. We don't want him taken to death's door again, but I also don't want them to gang up on someone. Yeah, I think it's actually safer to take him out. Because if... Yeah, we'll do that. We don't care about the stun. Yeah, we'll take him out. Invaded the Cove, or game you played? I forgot. I love the Cove. It's one of my favorite dungeons to do, actually. But they're trying to make it so we don't get to do the Shambler, which is unfortunate, because I kind of wanted to do it. But I'm not going in there if we're almost afflicted. He's at 60. We got another fight as well. What's he at? 3? Kind of don't want to kill him. I'd like to hit him for perfect. I'd like to hit him to where he bleeds out. So actually, it doesn't matter. I thought for some reason I thought our flash was last turn, so it's fine. Got a lot of stress off of it, but it'll be okay.
Success. So
Flagellant, one of his specialties is that he doesn't get Death's Door recovery. So it's not, aside from the stress he got from that, it's not a big deal. All right. One more battle. Hey, Carl! Carl, it's you. We can get rid of Fingophobia. Either of these would be nice, too. Lycophobia, Night Blindness, Hieromania. Getting rid of Satanophobia would be probably ideal. But either one of these would be nice, so let's do it. Carl! What do we get? Thanophobia, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. For the brisket. If we can get him stress healed in this and we get a torch from the drop, we might still be able to do that. We'll see.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
We shall see. No brisket, just bandits. Ban your character's distance at some point. Yeah, the thing about them is if they're in the front 2 positions, they can only hit one of the front 2 positions. And if they're in the back 2, they can only hit the back 2. So you can try to manipulate which one... You can try to manipulate the fight by choosing which one to kill first and last.
Grows.
In order to... Let's try to get a crit heal on him. It's only a 10% chance, but just for the stress heal. But anyway, you can try to do that so that they can't gang up on the same person. Let's go on Craze. Welcome in. X in... Guccio? Thank you for the follow. Alright. Hyman's a beast, yeah. No torch. No torch, no shambler. Ah, well. There is still a very slight chance. We're immune to hunger this hallway. There's a very slight chance you can get a critical scout, since this wasn't a critical scout. And we would find a secret room. Might as well try. Nope. Home we go. Hey, our first Death's Door in a long time.
Great and terrible things in this
Nowhere near as much gold as the last dungeon. Gothic is nice. Irrepressible is fine. Ruminator kind of sucks. All right, let me split this.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
All right, I'm gonna make sure my daughter headed to her Zoom call, and then we'll go right back into another dungeon. Right back. right. Now I need to read this devil summon you. Yeah, at least you can't crit for 0. At least that's not possible. You can get 0, but you can't crit. 3 eyes off, Woozy. How's it going, Woozy? 25% 0, still 0. Do you exist yet? No, you do not. All right, we had someone use channel points to summon the devil. Let's see what kind of thing we have here. Oh, I see. All right, Inspector used, how many is it these days? 10,000 channel points or something? All right, here's the redemption.
Our community grows.
Do you want to find a shambler? Come on, let's snuff the lights. I can't find you anymore. In the corridor. Let's throw down and fight. It gets a little lonely in these dungeon halls. What do I have to do? Do you want to find a shambler? Okay, bye.
Thanks, Inspector. I thought it was actually the Snowman song. I didn't, and then I read the Shambler part and I was like, oh, this is a remix. All right, let's start recording and get in another dungeon. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, Genesis. All right, recording has begun. Thanks, Inspector. Do you want to fight a shambler? Kinda, a little bit, actually. Kinda a little bit. Let's
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
kill a boss.
Anybody want some cornbread?
I don't really want any of these trinkets, but the time for waiting on good trinkets is at an end. We need to start clearing bosses. Who do we want to kill? Swine Prince, maybe? Sotten crew. Yeah, we'll kill the crew. That's fine. Did it actually start early? No, that was my... I do that act sometimes. Kill? Murder is never the answer. Sure it is. Murder can be the answer for a lot of things. For instance, what's another word for killing someone? Answer, murder. Get wrecked, craze. No. All right, I'm gonna extend the roster. I usually don't, but I'm going to. What do you call a group of crows? A murder. Gotcha again.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
All right, let's see who's next from the naming queue. I usually don't get the roster expand this far, but I'm going to. It is Finn. Finn, you are in. Okay. Dark Temptation kind of sucks, but
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
tough. Precise Striker, Night Owl. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that as well. This is Yumi.
Elusive, evasive,
Another Luminous.
persistent.
We're gonna take you as a
Traits
placeholder. I
for a
might trade you
rogue.
out. So I'm not gonna name you yet. But Luminous is my favorite trait in the game, so we're gonna hold on to these just in case.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is
Next
more
two in the queue
dangerous
is
than he
Morgan
seems.
and Woozy. Alright. So I think we'll go kill the crew. Probably end up taking double hive into this. What do I want R squared to fight? R squared would be good against the Swine Prince or the Cannon. And he's gonna level past, so we'll probably save R squared for the Cannon fight, so we don't have a lot of reach. Yeah, I'm gonna take double Highwind. Let me at him. Okay, double Highwind. Captain Kane. +2 speed. Put you there. You can't bring a higher level into a lower level dungeon, Gurganile, unless you're playing on Radiant or if you get a town event. So it's not possible. Let's go on to BB. Welcome in. Bring Kamikaze. Manslayer, Photomania, Unerring. Bring Doi to this. Yeah, I'm gonna do double Highwind. Double Highwind should be okay. Let's see. Spectre has Hard Noggin, which is good. Eagle Eye, don't really care. Quick Reflexes. That kind of puts you at the same speed as Captain Kane. We have full light, which I'm not too fond of this. Eldritch Slayer. There we go. Zone Fox will win. Thunder Inspector reaches down, puts his finger to the ground to investigate the curious goo on the ground. Straightens and announces, "There's been a murder here." That's crow poop. That was pretty good. Alright, let's get ready for boss. Phelan, we want Wicked Slice, Point Blank Shots, Duelist Advance. I might even take Tracking Shot into the boss. Nah, I won't. It's Apprentice. We shouldn't need it. Captain Kane, you're coming the same way. Same way. Doi, you're gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna have your stun this time. So we're just gonna rock it through. Just rock it through. No, I'm not gonna upgrade it. Finale will take. Alright, should be good. Let's make sure we have our upgrades. Okay. As far as camping, we want unparalleled finesse on both of these, and that's all we really care about. Okay. Let's get our trinkets and let's go kill us a boss. So who's in position 2? It's Captain Kane, I think. So we want Captain Kane faster. We want him going before Phelan. So on Captain Kane, we're going to add the Feather Crystal for the speed. It's the only speed trinket we have at the moment. And on Phelan, we'll give them the Sharpening Sheath to slow them down. I actually do have the +1 speed here. And dodge. Yeah, let's do that too. Okay, on our cultist, we want them dodging again. So Feather Crystal and Camo Cloak. Kamikaze. Guess what, Kamikaze? We're stacking dodge on you. I know. I am just as shocked as you are. It's weird. Super strange. Let's get accuracy. Able to target the heads early game. So strong, never managed to find them. Secret rooms. So get a lot of scouting and try to find secret rooms. And then when you get into a secret room, snuff the torch so you get the most loot out of it possible. I think we got all 3 heads within the first like 10 or 12 weeks. So that's your best bet. I mean, they can drop from the collector also, but it's usually easier to find a secret room. To find secret rooms, you want high scouting so you get more of a chance for critical scout. Medium dungeon has a 50% chance of having a secret room in it, and a long dungeon has 100%. So long room will always have a secret room, so also try to target long dungeons with a lot of scouting and camping skills for scouting as well. All right. Duelist Advance, Point Blank Shot, Wicked Slice, Pistol Shot starting out. Same thing here. Wicked Slice. We're going to be in position 3 most of the time, so we will take Abyssal Artillery this time. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And we'll keep that in case we get shoveled to the front and need to move him back. I think we're good to go. Anything I need to do in town this week? Nah, we're saving money. We're saving money. Let's go kill the Sodden crew. Stack shovels, all the food. We'll go 4 bandages. Stack herbs. For Carl. Okay. Food, shovels, torches, curio interaction, upgrades, skills, or upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, we're good. Let's go.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
I thought it was conspiracy too. What is conspiracy then? I know there was a crash of rhinos.
Devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Okay, so it's gonna be here, the room furthest from your starting location. Let's go. Splash of mermaids, a flight of dragons, a blessing of unicorns.
If only treasure could staunch
These
the
are some
flow
weird
of otherworldly corruption.
Martin novels, you know? I don't remember these Song of Ice and Fire novels. A splash of mermaids. What that one would be like. I do not want a disease. Do not give us a disease starting this out. Please. A pineapple of bargains. There we go.
Annihilated.
There we go. Barnacle barrier. Don't have a stone to get rid of it either. Don't need to. We just attacks into our team. No problem. Do not like that very much. Conspiracy is also for Ravens, so Raven has multiple.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm doing that so we can get Repose back up next round. Coven of Witches, yeah. Another friggin'. Can we roll top in here, please? Thank you. Thank you.
As the enemy crumbles.
Shaveri, thank you for the look. Full torches, then douse the end of the fight. Do you get the scouting chance of full torchlight or none? I believe you get the scouting chance for what you entered the room as, if I remember right. But it's been a while since I checked that. But that's what I remember. Hopefully I'm remembering correctly. And I should have brought more bandages for how we don't have a way to draw out the fights. So this might get a little scary. Maybe. How did you work? No. Not the W word.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
you're
insidious
okay.
killer.
Do I want to go ahead and open? I mean, we don't have a lot of room. If we're in good shape after the boss, we're gonna backtrack. We can throw down the 2 extra food though. Yeah, okay, we'll do this one. Been pretending to work for about, how long has the stream been going? Thank you for putting off your obligations and livelihood in order to watch the stream. I do appreciate it. Have I ever finished the game? Yes. Dozens of times. I have 2 world records in the game. And I've streamed it for like 2,200 hours. As much as I don't want... I really don't want that disease. Yep, screw it.
The ground quakes.
We don't have a way to get rid of a disease right now. And if we could end up getting a really debilitating disease before we get to the boss, and that would super suck. Super suck. If I kill this, yeah, I'm not going to do that. You'd be more impressed if I hadn't finished the game after 2,200 hours. Yeah, that's true. Okay, now we're fine to attack this one.
Continue
No
the
disease for
onslaught.
us.
Destroy them all.
No, 2 comes out later this year. We don't have a release date for 2 other than 2021.
Their formation
Good.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So not yet. We don't know anything yet. There are 2 trailers if you want to watch them, but yeah, that would be hard. I don't know what kind of world record there'd be then. We are going to stop looting a lot of stuff until after we kill the boss. If we're in good shape after the boss, we'll backtrack. Yeah, I don't mind them being kind of vague about it. It'll, you know, time will pass. It will get here when it gets here, sort of thing. Yeah, I want Darkest Dungeon 2 to come out like tomorrow or yesterday, but it's okay.
Obliterated.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no worries, War. It's in the title too of the stream, but it's all good. No worries. Man, I really want to kill that one. We'd have to, well,
A singular strike.
we'd have to have used Wicked Slice. We have like no recovery on this team, no stall and plus recovery, I should say. Yeah, that's good. Dodge came in handy. Gotcha. Like I said, it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's take out the one we can take out. Don't need to heal. All boss and death, no torch, all DC playlist on YouTube. Enjoy it. Thank you, BB. Yeah, that was a crazy playthrough. I'll probably never do that again. That was the culmination of like 2,000 hours. He's gonna get an attack in, and he's gonna hit one of the riposte, which is fine. But again, we have no way to recover. I'd like to get one heal in before we kill him, but yeah, a 2. A 2. Oh well. Thank you, BB.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
What was the challenge
They
about?
Can be beaten.
The one that they're talking about? We did Blood Moon with 0 torchlight the entire time, no light ever. All Blood Moon, every single boss, even all the mini boss, side bosses, all DLC, all before we did the 4 Darkest Dungeons, within the 100-week time limit of Blood Moon, and with 0 deaths the entire time, including no deaths on the final boss. It was crazy. Crazy difficult. Took a long time. Definitely want those portraits, but I don't know if it's enough to trade out. Nah, we're here to kill the boss, so probably even eat a little bit of food. And the whole thing's up on YouTube if you want to look. The other record is I currently have the record for beating the game in the least. Good God, man, these friggin' groupers. I have the record at the moment for beating the game in the least number of weeks, so we beat Blood Moon in 12 weeks. That's up there too. Yeah, we killed Wolf that run, Fanatic, yep. All of that.
Devastating blow.
You're not done yet. Like 17, 16. Yeah, lots of close calls, yeah. Sky Spaghetti, get ready. Things are about to get heavy.
Decimated.
So now they can't gang up on the same person, so we're fine.
Grievous.
I'd rather not have gotten crit there, but at least we can't die. Yeah, let's go for a top end roll. Got it. The one that we didn't get Wolf on was our Deathless all boss Blood Moon with lights. Wolf never spawned. Yeah, that was like 2 challenges before we did that one.
Destroyed.
Yeah, we finally got him to spawn on the world's first one.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, that one is crazy. And then after we finished the challenge, I was like, let's just pass weeks until we see when he would have spawned. And he didn't spawn until like week 104 or some crap. What do you think about the DLCs? I like the DLCs altogether. Crimson Court gets a little old, and after you've done it a few times, it's like, hey, it's Carl. It's like, yeah, kind of whatever. I do like the design behind it. Flagellant's really good. Shieldbreaker is awesome. Color Madness is a lot of fun. The free DLC, the Circus, is, it's okay. PvP, meh. If I was a champion, which one would I be? Crusader, with holy purpose. Any of these would be great to get rid of. Zoophobia would be nice. Nervous Bleeder. All right, Kamikaze, talk to Carl. Let's see what you get rid of. Praise the sun. Carl, Hero Medium. That'll do, I suppose. It's kind of the lesser of the 4 evils we had, but dodge. I'm not risking that. I usually do, but I'm not risking it before the boss. Why must Noth strike me? I don't know. Deus folks. 100% disarm. Anyone else keep rabies? It depends on which character and what else they have. So sometimes I like rabies on characters, like a Hellion or an Arbalest, but it just depends. Even those characters with high base accuracy and accuracy trinkets and quirks and whatnot, it can still bite you in the butt if you go into champions with it sometime. Because champions, a lot of them have so much dodge, but yeah, I do actually keep it or try to get it on some people occasionally.
Well struck.
No, I never played Hands of Fate, no. I know of it, but I've never played it. Okay, we didn't actually get a heal there. I mean, if we kill him and then we use a bandage, I guess we healed, technically.
As victories mount.
Alright,
So
camping
too
before the
the
boss.
resistance.
You can camp with the loot window open as long as it's not the loot window for the last battle of the dungeon for the quest. So, let's do it. Let's get buffed up. It's gonna make extra.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so we're gonna prevent nighttime ambush. And then we're gonna get unparalleled finesse on both of them. Alright. Let's go in, Frosty. Welcome in. Loot this stuff on the way back if we... Carl, it's you again! Alright, let's get another one off. How's Blood Moon? Let's going fine. Night blindness, good one to get rid of. Yeah, we're still on apprentice, so well, we gotta clear that.
Missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
All right, it's boss time. We're good to go. Blood Moon 2. Good luck, good luck. It's your first time to Blood Moon. If you camp twice in the long dungeon, can you get 2 Shieldbreaker Nightmares? No, unless they've changed it. Used to it was no, but I haven't played in a long time. Frosty, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Frosty. All right, so we are going to get our riposte up. We're gonna attack into the Sodden crew until this guy chains someone. Ooh, crit riposte. It's not gonna last very long at all. This should be easy. Yeah, it's no problem. I'm not worried about any apprentice bosses. Our speed action and crit up.
The blood quickens.
All right, there's the first heave. Yeah, Torches is a lot harder. Yep.
Eradicated.
Which one is that? That's Phelan in the front? Okay, that's fine. We don't want Phelan to use point blank and get out of rotation, so. Good dodge. And the other one. He's got all our dodge trinkets on. Get a riposte back up. Yeah, you get 2% extra crit, and enemies get 6% extra crit on Torchless. But there's a lot more to it, too. You basically get like 50% more stress. So that's the big one. You can do Exclamation Torchless if you want to see all of the specifics on what they get with no torchlight if you want.
And now, darkness owes dominion.
Ooh, GG. That was crappy loot. All right, well, we are going to backtrack and get us some loot. I would love to run into a Shambler with this team. This would wreck a Shambler. Apprentice Shambler will get annihilated. I hope we get one in this one. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. All right, boss is dead, but we're going to keep going and get some loots. Oh, yeah, that's the coral that we already got, obviously. So it's like... You sometimes wonder what the quotes are. Like, which one? My daughter is Satan. Oh. Yeah. I let her do the voice changer one time.
Supplies.
That's also 1250. But it doesn't stack or anything like that. Yeah, we're going to go through and get more loot than that, so screw it. Only male heroes? Yep. And then we'll do a ladies' night playthrough as well, which will be much harder, I think. This is Blue Moon Voice Club. That's just the name of the challenge that we're doing. I'm sure there are plenty of people here that play on Darkest or Radiant or whatever. It's just the name we came up with for this challenge. You can also call it All Dudes, All Dungeons if you want. But yeah, we're not allowed to use canonical female characters. Canonically female. Yeah, we'll take that. We still have Vestal Hellion, yeah, but we will have no stress healing, really. So it'll be maybe impossible. Not cool enough for Blood Moon? Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? You know what? I'm not gonna risk it this time. Got lots of backtracking to do. You already use that, Carl. It keeps getting me every time. Yeah, camp stress healing will be critical. Actually stacking dodge. We're already stacking dodge to an extent on this run, but it'll be even more important during that. I need to hold on to torches so we can summon a Shambler if we find an altar. I really hope we get a Shambler, honestly. This would be a fantastic team to kill a Shambler with. crit focused grave robber. I'd rather make a crit focused Hellion. At least she won't die when the breeze changes. Yeah. Either way, there's not going to be enough stress healing no matter what we do.
Waiting to be spent.
How's it going? Suede Denim Secret Police, welcome back. Oh, look at that quote. Hunger procs, we're immune the next hallway. Which means we can peek in here pretty safely too. Steel breeze killed my grave robber. Alright, we got a chance for a Shambler. It's a 1%. Come on, Shambler.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Come on, come
home.
on. I'm never gonna get a 1% Shambler when I want it. Crit. That sucks. Phelan, stop getting crit, please. It only happened once. Too many.
Precision and power.
Yeah, it's gonna happen when I don't. I have some terrible team for it.
A trifling victory. But a victory.
No deaths
nonetheless.
yet. No, we did have a death's door today though. Going Juliet. We did have a death's door on our flagellant in a cove earlier. Hey, another 1% chance for a Shambler. Shambler, eat me. Remember that scene from Evolution? Eat me. It's too easy. Yeah, a little bit. No disease, please. For Eat Me from Men in Black, yeah. Stomping on the cockroaches. Eat me. Eat me. Yeah, that's a good word too.
Masterfully executed.
Executed with impunity.
Give me that loot. Alright, well that wasn't
Seize
really
this
great loot,
momentum.
so.
Push on to the task's end.
Oh, there's another hall battle though. Come on, Chandler Altar.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Bubbles. Bubbles. Phelan, are you the one with the 100%? Yeah. How long have you been playing this game? I have about 2,200 hours in Darkest Dungeon. This particular run, I think, run like week 20, in-game week 20. To a dungeon for surprise spiders. Whiffed every hit. Got a full party wipe. Yeah, I was talking about just that earlier with spiders. Yeah. Surprising spiders is really scary because sometimes you get to get 2 attacks in if you miss before you get any. You're only 2140 behind me now. Not much hours into it yet. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I have a lot of hours into it. We've done crazy challenges and things like that. I'm pretty masochistic when it comes to it, but not elitist. So whatever you have fun doing in Darkest Dungeon. If you're on Radiant playing with mods to make it easier, or if you're on Torch's Blood Moon with mods to make it harder, or anywhere in between, you know, whatever.
sedated.
Raid of the day. Hey, Paladin, welcome in. Thank you for coming over, Paladin. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. Resolves 2 weeks, put that many hours into Darkest Dungeon. Well, it's basically my job. I would not have 2,200 hours into it if it wasn't for me streaming it full time back in 2018, 2019. Oh yeah, surprising rabid dog is another one. I think the rabid dogs, even on like Apprentice, have like 12 to 16% crit, and they have decent dodge. You surprise them, you miss them, and they're fast, and they get 8 attacks in. Yeah, that is. We got a critical scout, so we actually can't find a secret room. Sucks. Only tough because of RNG. Well, I mean, you can overcome most of the RNG in the game with knowledge, though, which is what I like. 2080, it's full-time job for a year, 40 hours a week, 52 weeks.
Impressive.
Probably should have hit him first, but I really don't want disease. Yeah, I probably should have, but oh well. That's what it is. He's not gonna blow up in round 1. On J. Gives more monster variety, and that included dogs that had a % chance to summon more. Had to full clear them in one turn. Oh. That does not sound like a good time. The game, not really that hard. Well, I mean, if you say so. All right. Newer, better PC, you'd love to play these. Darkest Dungeon doesn't take up many resources to play, so it's also on console. It's even on iPad. What's the best team composition? It depends on what you're fighting against. So one of the good things about Darkest Dungeon is, especially if you're playing on normal lights, all the classes are not only viable but pretty good. So it just depends on what you're playing against. Some of the best classes in the game that are harder to play if you don't use them are the Vestal, Jester, Houndmaster, Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Highwayman. You get on your Samsung tablet. It's not on Android, but it is on iOS. Man, we got 2 more. I should probably throw down the torches, but if one of those is a Shambler Altar, I really want it. Really want it. So we're gonna hold on to the torches. Want a Shambler. Yeah, spiders are very deadly. I think I've lost more characters to spiders than maybe nearly anything else in the game. But I have in time or in mind for the best. So the team that I think can do everything in the game, one of the teams, is Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster, Vestal, or Hellion, Houndmaster, Jester, Vestal. One is the Hunting Hounds of Hell, is the name of the first one. The game gives it that title. The second one is Blood and Guts. And those are 2 of the best teams in the game that can do all contents. If you want to just use a single team throughout, those will get you through everything. We still have 2 spaces we can fill in with loot, so I'm going to spawn an extra battle, hopefully. Yeah, I've lost so many characters to spiders. So on Deadeye, welcome in. Blurs Hellion, welcome back. So every time you go into a hallway, you have a chance to summon a hall battle like we just did, a trap or a hunger proc tile. Sometimes nothing though. We're gonna see if we can summon a couple battles because we have spots for the loot, and I also want a Shambler. If everyone's bleedable, would you replace the Man-at-Arms with Flagellant? No, I would not. Man-at-Arms is super good. It's got a stun. It's a weak stun, so you can use it to stall. Stalling is really important, especially when you're playing Torchless, for instance. Having 2 characters with a very weak damage dealing stun can make it so you can stall on a bunch of recovery fights, get your stress back down to 0, health back up. There's 2 fights. Also, his camping buffs are friggin' amazing. his camping buffs, with the one with dodge and crit, and the other one with crit, is really incredible. Crush has decent reach, has good starting crit chance. Guard is a lifesaver. I would not want to do Champion Wield without a Man-at-Arms. Champion Wield would be really scary without a Man-at-Arms. Because of the giants. Alright, we got 2 fights. Let's do them. Sutter Martin, they're all attacking. Yeah. Lepers, Bounty Hunters, and Crusaders are bad. I don't think so. The Leper is probably the worst damage dealing character in the game. I mean, not counting for the Antiquarian's battle prowess. So Crusader is really good in position 3 and 4. You start out with Holy Lance and just Holy Lance can just kill the back line, and then the rest of the fight you can just stress heal or you know, normal heal. So Crusader's good. The Bounty Hunter is good too. Like I said, most of the classes are good enough to use. The thing about the Bounty Hunter is he's kind of decent in almost every situation. He's just not like tippy top best character. So you can put him in position 1, 2, or 3 with almost any team, and he's good enough to go there. He's really good against humanoids. Bleed is too slow in PvE unless you're fighting against certain enemies or bosses. Or marks are too slow. I mean,
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
All right, come on, Shambler. See you. You stream a game, you play, follow. Let's go on. Tim, welcome in. Yeah, I'm on the northeast-ish side of India. I know there's kind of jack of all trades. Yeah, for a damage dealer, yeah, I agree with that. Whoops, I misclicked. Yeah, spiders are killers. Hound packs are killers. Bounty Hunter is also good against bosses, especially size 2 bosses. He has we got crit. He has a camping buff that gives him additional stats against size 2 enemies. So for instance, he's good against the Swine Prince. Poor Hellions. Poor Hellions made it the second furthest in our Endless run. They were just destroying stuff. Well, that was crappy loot. Screw it, let's summon another fight. If we don't summon a fight in the first tile, we can't do it. Yeah, Bounty Hunter's a safe pick for any of the first 3 positions. Ah, well. We got a little extra loot. We did 4 of every class back in, when was that? Late 2018. We did a run with 4 of each class to see who can make it the furthest on Color Madness. And the furthest was 4 Man-at-Arms. The strategy that we used with 4 Man-at-Arms was broken. It was super broken. And it got posted on the Red Hook Discord, and Claire emailed them about it and showed them a highlight of the video. And then it got nerfed about a week later. It was so stupid. Tough ring. All right. We stop the recording. Let's go, Mitch. The 4 vessels was very boring. I have a quote about it somewhere. Doing 4 vessels at the same time is super boring. It's so slow. Just missionary after... No. I'll be right back. I gotta check my daughter again. This is just one of the things about doing the day stream, is I have to check on my daughter. Damageless and hitless would be impossible in this game? Yeah, it would. Back to another dungeon. Is this squad streams? No. I think they're actually on my archive channel. Buried. You can look on if !2ND I think is the command. I have an archive channel that I have a bunch of stuff saved in. They might be on that channel, but I don't know 100%. I think they actually are on that channel. Got this chair. How's it going, Jerm? Big new welcome in. I think they are. Let me see. Yeah, there's the archive channel if you want to check, Barry. Or, Narco, rather. It was a lot of fun, though. And you can see the silliness that was the Man-at-Arms just never being able to die. Our first level 3, Twilight Dreamer. It's not a great person to get Twilight Dreamer on. I was hoping we get on a Crusader. They are on it? I couldn't remember if I got them uploaded.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
The quality is not great on those 2018 videos, just as a warning. Night Owl and Diurnal. +2 speed if torches below 26. -2 speed if torches below 26. Posture Syndrome is terrible. Alright, so let's see where we're going next. Long Warrens is tempting. Ooh, a new camo cloak. Let's go get a new camo cloak. I'd like to get 3 of those. Is there any more? Now I will never say your name again. Congratulations. I can't do this pass. Pass. They're on there. Narco said they were on there. Like I said, on the second YouTube channel, the archive one. Okay. We're gonna take some low levels, get leveled up here. This is the first playlist on it. Thank you. I don't want to take all level 0s. I mean, I kind of don't want to. Oh my god, I'm gonna take level 0s. Hang on. Let's look at the Abomination. Musical and Luminous could also help us stall. Who do we have in the stagecoach? Fear Mankind, Diurnal. Gotta be okay. So fun seeing how things spiral downhill sometimes. Oh god. Some of our losses were really stupid during that World First Challenge, yeah. But it's easy to laugh at them now. So I need to name these 2. All right, who's next in the naming queue for channel points? It's Morgan. Morgan Uma. And then we got Woozy. Okay. This might be scary. Level 0s start out with stress at the beginning of an apprentice dungeon. Quote 2069. Let me stop fingering my analog stick for a moment to have some nice cookies and salsa. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. Wasting sickness. Nah, you're fine. Okay, we need bandit sense. Let's grab Dark Strength too, actually. A little concerned about this, but we have good trinkets, so that should carry us a little bit. Okay, so on our occultist, we're gonna go dodge, all out dodge. Same thing on our jester. Hiveman, we'll go with the sharpening sheath again. Don't need 2 tough rings. We'll sell one of those. Let's go accuracy. We want extra stun chance. And we probably want to take scouting again. Scouting is super important. Okay. For skills, take finale, because in case we get shuffled to the front, need to get back there. Duelist, point blank, wicked slice, pistol shot, stab, stun. Let's take weakening. Heal. All right, let's get in there. All food, stack shovels. I'm gonna take a stack of bandages because I'm a little worried about this group. Okay, food, shovels, torches. We got curio interaction, trinkets, skills, camping, trinkets, skills, camping, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, all right. Here to just get the win. Don't need to be doing a lot of torture stuff in this one. Not with 4 level 0s. Don't do it, Adam. How long until I get in there and turn off the torches, I wonder? Probably not long. That's a huge staff, though. That takes up a lot of space.
Defiled be consecrated.
Like sending hundreds of chickens to kill people. That's still true. Yeah, starting off with 25 stress is kind of rough, but that's just what you do when you go in at the base level for a dungeon. I think 80 is going to be our most. Yep. Ugh. Bad first. Our speed actually can crit up. We don't want to miss these two. Man, oh man. God, we're so friggin' weak. Level 0s. Level 0s.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Tater Chops, thank you for the 3 months. See you back in Dark Dungeon. Enjoy watching you own this game. Thank you, Tater. Much appreciated. Much love to Tater for the support. Thank you, Tater. Oh man, I'm gonna do speed actually crit again. Just for this last round, hopefully. We gotta start stress healing them. They are not dodging anything. Pretty unfortunate. Crit though on Finn, that'll give him a little bit of stress healing.
Destroy them all.
3. That one's stunned for next round, so we don't have to really worry about it too much. So I'm gonna try to take out a threat that can crit us. We gotta get some stress healing in, or else we're gonna have to camp early. Early. 8s. Oh god.
Confidence surges
Okay,
as the enemy crumbles.
we should be able to get one more stress heal in. No, we don't want him to do any damage. He's slow though. Oh, we got stun. Screw it, let's stall. We will stall this round and get another stress heal in. Attack corpse instead. There we go. Quite a bit of extra stress off that. I would like for them to get the kill. Because they have another chance to heal stress on a kill.
Press this
They got it.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Don't have a lot of room right now, and it is going to be a pretty long dungeon. I'm not going to use a key on that this early. Confessional, we can get rid of the rest of the stress here. Almost, anyway.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Full torchlight,
home.
so hopefully you get a scout. No scout going into the hallway blinds. You're dead. It's alright, you'll be alive again in 60 seconds. You're not confessional. Gotta get our speed actually crit up again. Eldritch Pull, you don't want to do that. He has finale. I'm actually gonna stun one of them. I'm more worried about them critting with a bleed than I am her giving us some stress, especially with the confessional there. So we're just gonna stun these guys. Survived. You wanted to die? You alright? We don't want to jump in front of the abomination right there. Woo, 20 crit from Woozy. Yeah, we'll go for another crit or another stun. We have a stun trinket, so it's not, it's like 50-50 chance there.
As the fiend falls,
Go on, splash one. You were critting up a storm earlier. Kinda didn't want them going first. Get another stress heal in. Don't deserve to respawn.
their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Got a bit of dungeon left. They're doing all right though. Doing all right. Kind of want some more portraits. No, we'll take the Onyx. Well, I'll take the Onyx over the Jade at least, but don't actually need to use that. Thankfully. Could risk it, but I'm not going to. Not with these level zeros. Surprise, fools. Our accuracy going here. Bin. Good crit. Roll top in, no crit though. Dodge trinkets coming in handy. Killing them would actually prevent more stress, but then the abomination can't really do much of anything. So I am just gonna stress you. What does feeding the pig do? Nothing. It just gets rid of your old channel points. It's not the Twitch channel points. It's the ones through the bot itself. That's all it does. It just deletes them and gives it to a pig account.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
game.
loyalty is
Gaming
greatly
Jack, thank you for
appreciated.
the 27 months. Haven't been able to visit in a while. Not only have you missed in time streams, but also GOT version. Yeah, it's a lazy GOT. Let's go on, Gamey. Thank you for the resub. That's a long time, man. Much love to Game. He's been here for a long time and has donated so many games for giveaways. Big Gamey.
A decisive pummeling.
Decisive. Pigs shall never have your souls. I need to kill that freaking thing. should not still be alive. Start packing. Alright, Jerem. God, I hate packing. Good luck, good luck. So I've had to restart the Tyrone multiple times. To see how you approach it. Well, thanks, Poopbacks. We played through Blood Moon many a time. If you have any questions, let me know. I've probably beaten Blood Moon now, like, I don't know, probably like 20 times or more. It's kind of crazy now that I think about it. Kind of crazy.
Well struck.
Alright. I'm just taking them out.
Our community grows.
Poop bags, thank you for the follow. Never been followed by a poop bag before. Never here. Thanks, poop bags. Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to see some more content, I got 2 world record runs that are in their entirety up on YouTube, if you ever want to check those out as well. We have a torchless, deathless, all-boss Blood Moon world first, and then I also beat Blood Moon in 12 weeks. 12 in-game weeks, which was very cheesy. So, watch that one with caution. That one's a classic. Just a little cheese on that last one.
Promises success.
You will when you're old. Maybe not. I'm gonna be like full bionic by that time, you know?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Oh,
lifted.
God, I hate
and
these
purpose is
friggin'
made
Douse
clear.
quests. Hopefully we get a good scout and we can actually find where some of these are. I don't have room. I don't really have room to pop this open. As much as I would like to do it, we're gonna have to wait on loot. We'll have to probably backtrack if we're in
In
good shape.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Some of your favorites. So we had Critter. Eyeing my head of dinner. That's Wilbur, yeah. My wife put him there. That's one, Dan. It's the Bone Boys. We got crit by a Bone Boy earlier and I felt cheated. They have like a 2% crit chance and it was like, I know 2%'s not 0. It's the Bony Bottom Boys. Please. Great band name. Are they men of constant sorrow? Oh, we got a -3 heal. -3.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright.
Back to the pit.
It's the Soggy Bottom Boys. That's right. And I want to get another heal on you, so I'm going to stall a little bit. You're going to go after the Jester, aren't you? Should have just self-healed it. Yep, you're going to go after the Jester. All right, no heal for you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I know it was only for 1, but we have a full stack anyway, so. Loot that on the way back. Okay. Still no quest locations. That really sucks. We're just getting like no loot because of it.
And now, the darkness.
Let's watch the Don
holds
Y
dominion.
clip. Man, that's a really old clip.
Black as death.
I think that's like early 2018. Classic. Classic. Agreed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
How much is it's like an extra loot roll. It ends up equating to like about 30% more value over the course of a run, but it's you just get an extra roll basically. So even on things where you would have gotten no loot, you get an extra roll on that. So maggots are a good example. So maggots generally don't give loot in normal light, but with the lights out, they actually get a loot roll. Dodge trinkets coming in handy. Let's go ahead and stun this front one, hopefully, so it can't mark anyone. Then we really need to kill the spitter. Okay, now we're safe. Spitter dead. I feel happy. I feel happy. I feel happy. He'll be dead soon. Yeah, we're just gonna buff again.
The blood quickens.
Squish. Good. Do we need to stall? No. Man, another 0+ bleed. Finn, you are the worst occultist. On average, you have healed the least out of every occultist we have 7 occultists. You are the worst. Sorry, Finn, but it's true. It's hard to hear, but it's the truth.
Clearly in view.
You hate the Fanatic? Yeah, the
Or is
Fanatic
it
can be a real
merely
pain.
a trick of the light.
I Bamson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fanatic can be a pain for sure. Oh man, oh man. I want to wait. We could have full lit the torch there. This will give us a damage boost, but only until we camp. So I'm gonna camp in this room, and I'm gonna grab that on our highwayman. It's my least favorite mob to see. Let's see. Probably Swine Skeever is pretty high up there. It depends on which apprentice, veteran, or champion, but Swine Skeevers are just monsters. No matter what your party is, Swine Skeever will just wreck you. There's not a lot of counterplay to Swine Skeevers. Surprising spiders or surprising rabid dogs are also something I don't like seeing. Sometimes they all get to go. You have to say Fanatic. Well, I thought you meant like normal mobs, not bosses. Scooby Yass, I don't mind him so much, but I think one of the reasons I don't mind the Scooby Yass so much is I almost always had a Hellion in the Cove, so it might be a different story this playthrough, so we can't use the Hellion. Hellion was good about just wrecking him with Iron Swan in the back before he got to do much, even though he has high health. Bro, I think cowardice resolve. You survived your death blow at least. It's got that going for you. Shows up right when you speak of the devil. At least you know he's in the dungeon with you, though, I suppose. Okay, he's dead. That one's dead. Man, Yubi, you are weak.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Everyone play Blood Moon because of the time limit? Oh yeah, no worries. You can remove the time limit by beating the Fourth Darkest dungeon even before you beat the rest of the stuff to lighten it up, but whatever you have fun with. If you don't want to deal with it, or if you want to mod out the time limit or something, you know, whatever. Whatever you have fun with. Crap. The death limit. Try to got what the bot gave you. You can redo it once an hour if you want. It has been an hour. Yeah. You're that class for an hour, though. A 6! Oh my god, you didn't bleed him. It's a Christmas miracle. Oscar, can you put that in the newspaper that Finn healed someone without bleeding them? I'd appreciate that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I want to get another stress heal in, but no, that's not what I mean. Is that what I meant? Doing nice. Welcome in.
It's a Christmas miracle.
See? Yeah, it's let the town crier know. I'm going to stall this round and get one more stress heal in. It's going to yell at us, but it's our first stall, so it's not going to call in reinforcements. Ooh, there we go. Let's get one more stress heal. It's only got 2 HP. There we go. Good, good, good.
Ghoulish horrors.
Yeah,
Brought
thank
low
you.
And driven
Come,
into
Miss
the
Downey,
mud.
welcome in. Nice. Holy crap. There's finally the first quest location. Jeez, I hate these quests, but the reward is worth it. We also have a Red Hook monument there. Red Hook. So we're gonna the Eldritch Altar. We're gonna be able to get rid of a negative quirk for free. I think I might actually get rid of Fear of Beasts. How to reinforce? Basically, there is this ticker in the background that if you don't land with at least 2 moves that have damage coefficient per round, it starts moving the reinforcement timer. You can get away with basically 1 round of hitting only once before it starts yelling at you. But as long as you hit with at least 2, and you can't get reinforcements unless there's only 2 or less size 1 mobs left. So a size 2 mob will not call in reinforcements. And if you have 3 or 4, they can't call in. So you could stall on 3 technically. But that would be pretty dangerous.
Only the strength to follow it.
Wonder if I play games that I suck at. Trying to think if there's any game that comes to mind when you say that. I mean, I don't start out being good at a game. I didn't start out being good at Darkest Dungeon. But now that I have thousands of hours into it, it's a lot easier. I don't suck at games for long. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Tack 2, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tack. Wicked smart. Wicked smart.
Death waits.
Felt that crit coming in my
The
bones.
slightest lapse in
I knew he was gonna
concentration.
crit. I was bracing for it. I don't know why or how, but it's like, you know what? I almost said it. I was like, we haven't been crit by a bone arbalist in a little while. But I won't say it and it won't happen. Nay, nay. The game also reads your minds. So just forget about that.
A death by inches. Our community grows.
Exit Buddy, thank you for the follow, Exit Buddy. Appreciate it. Do I want to stall a little bit? If we don't kill here, I'll stall a little bit. Maybe we can get at least 1 more stress heal in. There we go. Now don't crit me and make me regret this. 3 to 5. We have a stun trinket, yeah, so we can stall this round too. Wind speed versus 8. Yeah, he's not gonna go first, so crit it is.
Be gone, fiend.
Another bleed. Another misfortune. Alright. That's right. We brought extra bandages. Another bleed.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Finally, a quest item can consecrate. Probably came to the next room. I just threw down my last holy water. Yep, that would happen. Thanks, Darkest Dungeon. 80% trap. Fail.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Hey, we still got a scout. That's nice. All right, let's camp here. We can feast.
Gathered close in tenuous fire.
Have enough food for all the hunger procs we can get.
Companionship.
Prevent night team ambush. Unparalleled finesse. We're gonna get speed on our abomination so that you can stun earlier into the rounds. It's tempting to get Tiger's Eye, but I think the speed stun will help us recover more with these level zeros. Other curios over there, I can't see. I get some loot. Goodbye, Torch.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, right. It's the quest item. Alright. Sorry, level zeros. Put you in torchless, but... Okay, good surprise. Camp buff's gonna come in handy here. Stun the bleeder here. No bleeds for us. We apply our own bleeds. We don't need any extras.
Precision and power.
10 out of 10. He's pretty slow. You take him out fairly easily. Let's start stress healing. 6. Hey, no bleed. No bleed.
The ground quakes.
We'll see who drops soap first or whatever. Choice chamber. Hope you were warm enough and it didn't.
Great is the
You
weapon
didn't
that
sleep with
cuts on
anything
its
wet.
own.
I have no idea what that quote is. Alright, we'll stall on this guy for at least this round. So we can get a stress heal in. And a normal heal, a 0 plus bleed preferably. Oh, 20. That's why it's reverse psychology with Finn. Alright. If you call for a 0 plus bleed, he will crit heal. Good to know.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wealth beyond measure. Man, we don't have a lot of loot. Oh well.
Our community grows.
Ito? Ito? I'm gonna butcher your name, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you, welcome in.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yes, ambushed. Let's get full scouting percentage. Hope you were oh, things are way different from behind. Quest is done, but we need some loot. Didn't get a scout either. I mean, we're gonna get a good trinket. It's That's why we came here, but I want more than a good trinket. I want glittering golds. I want trinkets and baubles. Please don't give me a friggin' Shambler with this group. I asked for a Shambler with our last dungeon group, not this one. There is a chance if you do this without anything that you get loot or a positive outcome. There's also a negative that you can get. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go ahead and have a little dance party instead of fireworks, drinks, and music. Didn't too much to bear. It was worth a shot though. Just some good parties. It depends on which dungeon you're going in and which boss you're fighting. One of the best parties in the game that's good at everything though is Hellion, Man-at-Arms, and then either Houndmaster or Jester and a Vestal. That can do everything in the game. Every single boss, every dungeon, they're not bad at anything. So, a couple things you want to look at when you're building a team is reach is the first thing I look at. You want a team that can reach the back ranks routinely and hit them hard. So frontline Hellion is one of the best in the game for that. Iron Swan from the front line. And then she's got what? Wicked Hack, and then If It Bleeds. So she can hit position 1, 2, 3, and 4 very hard. So she's a great candidate for your front line for that purpose. Please don't be a friggin' Shambler. It's not a Shambler. I also try to get at least one person that can heal and one person that can stress heal. So that usually boils down to either a cultist or a Vestal, and then either a Houndmaster or Jester in the other slot. Occasionally, a Crusader in one of those two spots instead. And then your last spot can be another damage dealer with some utility like a Man-at-Arms or something. If you follow, I mean, there's lots and lots of good teams, but if you follow kind of that standard, you want to heal, you want to stress heal, and you want reach.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, no disease. Lucky.
Dazed, reeling.
The crappy thing is they don't even have a loot table. We'll get a little bit of loot because it's torchless, but we're taking all this crit stress from these maggots, and we're going to get basically nothing out of it. Unless we get extremely lucky. What am I looking for? I'm just getting more loot before we leave. Just more loot.
Executed with impunity.
Built a team just for them. Later you learn in a dungeon that team couldn't kill frontliners reliably. Man, I really want to get a stress heal. Oh, God. Please go next, Jester. Thank you. What do we get for all that stress? Oh boy, 525 golds. Oh well. We'll recover on this fight, this Shambler fight. These are all level 0s. Let us not forget. Oh, you roll bottom in again?
Community.
I see Revenge. See where the follow I see. We're get our first affliction of the day. Maybe. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of stress off here. Crap, I forgot to use the herbs on them. I I actually need to kill this because if they crit them to Death Door with a bleed and they go first next round, they're just dead. So I can't risk it for the stress heal, unfortunately. Better get some good loot off the battle. Hey, we got the restun. All right, now we can stall. Now we can stall around, get some stress healing in. They grow into shamblers. Those guys. What's this base speed? Base speed 5? Yeah, we should be okay. Okay. Oh no, we missed that? Oh god, we dodged. Lucky us. Took the risk, almost paid the price. Alright, let's just get him out of here before we die to this friggin' thing trying to get a little extra loot. Yeah, it probably was not worth.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Well,
precipitates a dizzying
it sucks to come out with so little, but we just got unlucky with the quest. All the quest items for the drop-off were in the last, like, 20% of the dungeon. So, oh well. Pretty good for level 0s, though.
To the light.
Let's go on Ashen. And let us not forget, we came in for a camo cloak. We got the camo cloak. Beast Hater. Did we get rid of... that wasn't Woozy that we got rid of it on. But anyway. Split that.
Our community grows.
Primary second. Thank you for the follow. Primary. Arn, how's it going, Arn? Is that a chicken with a knife? Rage 2 is the current free game on Epic Games. Alright. Let's go again. Knife chicken. Set the recording again. Recording has begun. See what the dungeons hold for us this week.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
Probably go kill the Necro this week, depending on what trinkets are offered. Quick Draw is really good. I kind of want to take them. We have to trade someone out is the only downside, but it might be worth it. We want 1 or 2 Man-at-Arms, and Quick Draw is really good on them, especially for like Champion Siren. Quick Draw into, or even like in Darkest Dungeon 2, we can guard before Revelation gets cast. Last 3 weeks, they've been okay. Yeah, gotten some crits on us. Took more stress in that at the end of that dungeon than what I probably should have let happen, but just don't know who I'd trade out for you. Quick Draw is really nice on him though. I'd probably trade out one of our Lobies here. How many Jesters do we have? I probably want 6 Jesters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6. I could trade out the second Abomination. Don't we already have another one? Yeah, that would be okay. I mean, I really like Luminous, but we only really need 1 Abomination, so I'm not too torn up with losing it. So I'm gonna trade out Morgan. You're gonna become a Man-at-Arms. Stukely. Okay.
Send this one to journey elsewhere. For we have
Yeah, why when you sort your roster, I currently select heroes, does it jump to the top of the list? If they're in your party, they should. Yeah, I'm not sure why. That's weird. Oh, plan on beating in on a regular run first. What's up, Yumi? Why the question marks? All right, let's see what we got going on here. finally a Book of Sanity offered. Ugh. I want to take the buff and kill the Necro, though. Do we need the buff to kill the Necro? Probably not. Book of Sanity would be really nice. Although we do have so many Jesters anyway, it's probably not going to be used as much as normal. Screw it. We're going to go kill the Necro. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't. Be harder to eliminate, see harder yourself. Grassman, taking you to any other boss? I don't believe so. Don't believe so. So you'll probably go to the Necro. R squared is going to the cannon. Let's see. Take one of our occultists. Doesn't really matter which one we take, I suppose. All these are going to level. We'll take Hysteric. Let's go on Beats. Welcome back. Oh, it's an actual game setting? I don't even know that I messed with the game settings, aside from, like, if you can turn tutorials off or something. If I have, it's been years. So, yeah, I didn't realize that was a game setting. Just turn that off.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Pre-check. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but I appreciate the subscription. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Counts name as a tier 1. So you've taken $2.50 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and you've put it right into mine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Probably gonna take Unholy Slayer, Ruin Scrounger. Otto's got some good stuff going on for this. And do I want to take a Highwayman? Highwayman? Probably. Narth, you're hopeless. How's it going, Narth? Ken, welcome in. How you doing, Ken? I might just take Yumi right back in, honestly. Yeah, you're going in, Yumi. Congratulations, you're back. Back in the saddle after 0 weeks at home. Let's go ahead and Stressial Woozy. Hate to do it. I'm going to. Penance Hall is my preferred treatments. Any dead boys yet? Nope. No, we have had a death's door tonight, though. But we are alive. No deaths. Hysteric's going to be frontline this entire time. So we'll upgrade frontline business. Grass. We're actually going to take Zealous Accusation for the boss fight. Boss fight, we're going to change up our order a little bit. So you can change moves in the dungeon as long as you already have them on the character. Alright. That's good. Okay, I think trinkets and we're good to go again. Another boss. Is there anything else I want to sell for gold while we're here? We're going to get rid of redemption, armlets. Book of Constitution. Otherwise, we still have things that we will situationally wear. Yeah, Precise Striker. Yeah. That's one reason why I took you. You're always hopeless. That's the secret. Have some news for you. It's no secret. No. We're gonna go dodge mainly again on Hysteric. So we're gonna do Camo Cloak and Feather Crystal, and same thing on our Jester. Yumi will take Sharpening Sheath for the damage, and Warrior. We might not need Warrior Cap as much. We're mainly buffing on auto anyway, so I'm tempted to take something else. Let's do this. Let's put Sun Cloak on our Jester. And let's put Feather Crystal on Yumi. That should be good. Now we just need grass. Grass. I'll probably actually take Diz's head on you. You got so much health anyway. Extra stress. Meh. Alright. Seems good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping's fine. Upgrades, trinkets. Those skills are fine to start with. We'll switch them out for the boss. Camping is good to go. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades. How can you wear 2 cloaks? You just layer them. Alright, boss time. Isn't Dark Dungeon about abandoning all hope? Ye who enter? It's supposed to be. Yeah. Well, the Amazon run you talked about, calling streams on YouTube. I don't think I have the VODs anymore, unfortunately. No, you can ask me about any other games while we're playing. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't think I have those VODs saved. I'll check. I do have another drive with a bunch of VODs on it, but wear one of them on the front like an
Our
apron.
modest fellowship expands.
Yeah.
Praise the sub.
Praise the sub again. Keith Koala, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Koala. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Koala as well. Thank you. All right.
Our community grows.
Food, shovels, torches, Kuro interaction. We are good for another boss. Let's get him. Marco, thank you for the follow
Mastery
also. Thank you,
over
Marco.
life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead
We got
rat?
bombs. Goal! We get to do a giveaway at the end of the stream. Nice.
A
Thank you, guys.
devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
If we don't get a scout there, we'll do a channel poll on which side you guys think the boss is on. So it has an equal chance of being in either of those 2 rooms. I think it's on the left. Because left is always right. Careful going around the shaft there. Oh god, what the crap is that quote? Everyone vote right. Don't let him go where he wants to go. Focus on upgrading early on in the stagecoach. I try to just get the stagecoach. The very first thing I do the first week that we're in. Whoa, what? You actually went before? Hang on, do you have a speed buff? Well, that sucks. Anyway, the very first thing I try to do is to get the stagecoach where we get 4 people a week right off the bat. The very first week we get there after the old road. After that, aside from the stagecoach, I try to get the blacksmith weapons upgrade or the guild skill upgrade, whatever I have the stuff for first without trading in. So, and then from that point, I just try to keep the blacksmith and guild at current level for my characters or whatever run they're going into. And then I try to save for crap they called districts.
Continue the onslaught.
So yeah, stagecoach,
Destroy
blacksmith,
them
guilds are my priorities. I try to also, depending on what we get, I might reduce the cost in the sanitarium for quirk removal. And then if I see, when I'm saving things, if I see a, what is it, Caretaker's Convention quest in the Wields, I will likely open up another quirk removal slot in the sanitarium, because for anyone that doesn't know, that quest makes it so that the sanitarium is free on that next week.
Press disadvantage.
And when the sanitarium is free, you can actually heal a negative or remove a negative quirk and reinforce a positive quirk on the same week with just one slot, you know, on the character. And so I'll try to get that too if we have Caretaker's Convention.
As the fiend
Dead.
falls, a
Dead.
faint
Yeah, no
hope
problem.
blossoms.
We got a lot of dungeon to go. I'm never going to come back this far though, so screw it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That quest.
Ambushed
Yeah, that
by
quest is
foul
awesome.
invention.
I really hate the gathering quests and stuff like that. The ones that take up inventory space at the beginning or throughout the dungeon. But that's when I like have an exception for. I'll try to always do Caretaker's Convention. That thing can save you like 20 or 30,000 gold if you have enough slots open. It's really crazy.
A singular strike.
Yeah, it's way too good to pass up. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
It's well worth getting rid of Reynold's Klepto quirk. We got rid of Klepto on a scroll in the Warrens, I think. This run.
Obliterated.
Yeah, it usually locks in. I try to get those type of things removed early by going to the Cove really early. I like unlock the Cove. So Eerie Coral, you can use a medicinal herb to get rid of a random negative quirk from them, and Eerie Coral is not that rare. So a lot of times I'll try to open the Cove as my second opening, and I will take characters that have really bad reinforced quirks there to try to get rid of stuff early on for free.
Executed with
Eerie
impunity.
Coral. That's right.
The match is strong.
We can heal him there, so I don't need to. I don't need to stall to heal him up. We just heal there.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Still no scouts. Iron Maiden. Yeah, you know what? It's great. We have a bunch of herbs. We don't have a lot of inventory space, but we have 2 food we can throw down or eat if needed. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat those. Dodge at least. Yeah, Klepto pretty much always gets locked in, unfortunately. Alright, stun one of the stress casters, and then we'll try to kill them both after. Get our speed, accuracy, and crit up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah. Love Holy Lance. Because too afraid of Shambler Curios. Don't know if characters would force interact with it. They will not put a torch in a Shambler Curios. You don't have to worry about it. Back when the game was first released, if you were fast enough, you could actually click on the item when they were forced interacting with it. You could click on an item in your inventory to have them use that item, but that was removed a long time ago. So yeah, you don't have to worry about them accidentally summoning a Shambler with things like Curious, luckily. That would suck. That would suck.
Eradicated.
That would be the big sad, yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm reminding myself. We're probably not going to loot very much else until we kill the boss, and if we're in good shape, we'll backtrack and get some loot. Curious kind of does, yeah. And what is it, Plutomania? Those two are really annoying because it doesn't allow you to use the items, the correct items, to get the loot. It's not as bad as Klepto, which actually steals it. Corvette's officially running. 20-degree weather. Snow on the ground. Man. I know we're getting more snow today. We got about a foot out there right now. I don't know if we're supposed to get more later in the week, but
Masterfully
nice crit.
executed.
Our community grows.
as long as we hit this, the Holy Lance is dead. I'm afraid they're gonna miss though after I've said that, but we're gonna go for it. Singiko, thank you for the follow. Hope I'm getting your name right. Hey, we got him.
Decimated.
She's a flamethrower and stuff. Who do you think I am? Elon Musk? I'm not just walking around with a flamethrower. So for this, we're getting trailers. You have to try a bit on the salt at least.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Greed is good. Greed is good. I ain't gonna loot that yet. All right. Let's see if we get a scout and find out where the boss is, or if are any of you mod. Oh, we got it. Never mind. Sorry, mods. You don't get to do any of your job. All right, let's camp for buffs.
A moment of
How'd you like it
respite,
so far, Ashton?
a chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Gonna prevent nighttime ambush. Bring it unparalleled finesse. And I'm gonna give Tiger's Eye to the Crusader, actually.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Any of your job. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna put the Crusader in the front for this one. This is fine. You're actually gonna get shuffled back, so we don't need your stun. We're gonna trade out for Zealous Accusation for this fight. And Stunning Blow. There we go. We don't need... Actually, that's still fine. We might stun the first round. Those are all good. That's all good as well. Okay. Busy with the job that actually pays you. I wish I could pay mods. That would be awesome. I know some big streamers are able to. I can barely pay myself. How about getting a Shieldbreaker as one of your first Stagecoach heroes? I like the Shieldbreaker a lot. The only downside to her is she's a little bit brittle at the start.
Fierce,
She doesn't have a lot of
nightmare
health,
material.
so that's our only real downside early game. Her crit buff is really awesome. If she crits, she actually gets protection for that works for that round, whereas a lot of people's crit buff doesn't help them on the round you get it. Not the class itself, the early nightmares. The early nightmare can be annoying, yeah, but the first one's not too bad. You just have to kind of plan for it. And now that it's only a 50% chance, it's not a guarantee. It's not quite as bad. Used to it was well, I kind of liked it when it was a guarantee. So now there's only a 50% chance she even gets a nightmare when you camp. There's only 5 nightmares total. She barks before she has a nightmare, so you know it's coming or not.
Precision.
Man, this guy's getting friggin' stomped. All these buffs. I'm gonna have to turn the torchlight off, or we just kill him.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
This crits on him. What round are we at? We're at round 3. Nightmares are fun. The thing about the nightmares is your Shieldbreaker can't die in it. If she gets to death's door, she actually wakes up. But other people can die in her nightmare.
So
In
too
fact,
will
when we were doing the world first run, one of our runs that failed, we had a Crusader who died in her nightmare. How the crap does that work? She can't die in them, but other people can. All right, well, that was a boss. Believe it or not. Let's go get some loot.
wealth
Give me a
beyond
Shambler,
measure,
please.
awarded to
This
the
party
brave
would
and the
destroy a Shambler
foolhardy
right now.
alike.
where you stock up on antivenom and stuff, then you don't get any dreams. Only get bad dreams if you don't prepare. Yeah, I always take a stack of antivenom, bandages, and holy water when I have her nightmare. The other thing is, too, you can only get 2 of her nightmares in Apprentice, so if you've already done 2 of them, you can take other shield breakers to Apprentice dungeons without any worry. So, Brady got him. Poor boss. Oh, I didn't put his moves back. Crap. I forgot to change the Crusader's moves after that boss, which really sucks. Because now we might actually get an attack. Can't kill the final girl. I do know. But it's just funny. And it's funny in Darkest Dungeon. No, it's only 5 nightmares, so it's 2-2-1. But you can have the other nightmares in future dungeons. So it just depends on which order. But once you get past that one, you can't get those ones again. We got crit. Sad. You know what? We have the speed. I'm gonna try to heal him. Might regret it, but yeah, there's no light at the moment. Yeah.
The wounds of war can be healed.
The other interesting thing about her nightmare is you can actually throw down her trinkets and they'll appear back in town. Since you can't sell her trinkets, the game tries to make sure you don't accidentally delete them. So if you throw hers down, even from the loot window from the nightmare, it will just appear back in town in the inventory. I mean, I'm going torchless for loot in part of it pretty often, but I'm not doing the whole run torchless. When's the day? We'll go in. Any news on Darkest Dungeon 2? Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out this year. We don't have a release date, and it'll be Epic exclusive during early access. That's about all we know. Also know that Wayne June is back. Red Hook has an FAQ page that you can look at for Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm sure you can find it pretty easily. Yeah, we don't have any holy water left. But there's another one, Rob. There was one that came out this year. So there's 2 teaser trailers for Darkest Dungeon 2. What is Epic exclusive? It means that you will only be able to buy and play the game on the Epic Game Store for its early access.
The light, the promise of safety.
It's usually a year long, but it could be longer or shorter. So Red Hook talked about that as well. They said that Darkest Dungeon, the first Darkest Dungeon, was actually in early access for like 11 months, and that felt pretty good to them. So that's kind of what they're aiming for, is around a year. But it's going to be, they specifically say that it's in early access for, or it's Epic exclusive for early access. So however long early, or yeah, early access is. Yeah, we'll see. It just depends. Okay. Let's get some more loot. How much food we got? Okay. Got 1 hunger proc of food left. Come on, Shambler. Should have kept a torch. We need to be more than happy to buy games on their store.
Another one.
I mean, I understand
Back to the pit.
indie game companies going with Epic exclusive for early access and things, because it gives them a lot more, you know, we don't know how much money Epic's paying them. It gives them a lot of money to work with developments, and hopefully that means that the full release when it hits Steam will be even better. Bugs will be ironed out, stuff like that. What bothers me is when like a AAA company takes the money to be Epic exclusive, but yeah, stage coach is what I usually upgrade first, yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
Early access as long as it's out on Steam full release. Yep, that's what they're planning, that's what they've said, so. Come on, Paladin. All right. 1% chance at a Shambler. Come on, Shambler. Any good tips on the first Bloodmoon run? Same tips that apply in all of Darkest Dungeon, really. Focus fire down whatever your highest threat target is. So have as many people on your team as you can, within reason, that can hit any position that you usually encounter enemies that screw you over. So like people that can hit the back line. That's why I have the Crusader in position 3 or 4, so we can Holy Lance the back line. That's usually where stress casters and high crit chance enemies spawn. Hellion is really good for it. The other thing I would say is try to get stress healing anytime you can. Playing Torchless now, occasionally. Try to get stress healing anytime that it's free to do so, even if you don't need it. Like, since we stun him, we don't need to kill him this round, and we can heal off his 6 stress. Because we don't know. This battle over here could be a Shambler, and that 6 stress could mean the difference between an affliction or a heart attack or not.
The darkness holds
So
worse than mere trickery.
try to stall on fights when they're down to 1 or 2 enemies using stun. Safely get your stress down, and then try to pinpoint whatever's the deadliest enemy to you at that moment. I'm actually not going in that room. If we go in that room and we come back in this hallway, we can spawn a hunger proc, and we only have food for 1 hunger proc, and I want to make it all the way over here. So we're gonna backtrack. We'll get some extra stress. Who cares? All right. A lot of crits. Well, yeah, that's because I'm just buff botting with the Jester's move that just gives accuracy, crit, and speed. And I also have Sharpening Sheath on.
Glittering gold,
Glittering
trinkets
gold.
and baubles, paid for in
You also
blood.
get 2% additional crit in Torchless. We don't. We could. No, we don't need this shovel. That Curio could use the key. We don't know. But I think I'm just gonna go with the whole bird in the hand thing again. Yeah, Zero Light gives you 2% additional crit and enemies 6% additional crit. Come on, Shambler. Screen the courtyard against Crocodile. Week 3 courtyard. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. I can definitely see how that could have gone, Bagels. Is Antiquarian worth using? Antiquarian's really good at getting you a lot of loot early game. She can also make your party almost invincible once you get enough dodge trinkets. If you have enough dodge trinkets, she can get your dodge up to 95 really easily, which is the max dodge you can get. And if enemies can only hit you 5% of the time, you're pretty much always safe. So, Antiquarian's good for loot and good for dodge. Ooh, 40 crit, Grass Wing. Nice. We'll stall to get this little bit of stress before we go home. And we might actually, if we don't get a hunger proc, I might spawn another battle.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Michelle, thank you for the host and the raid. Very much appreciated. Let's join in from
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Michelle's stream. Welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything, and we are back to our old stomping grounds, Darkest Dungeon. If you don't know Darkest Dungeon, free to ask any questions you want. Hang out, participate, lurk, all those words.
But a victory nonetheless.
Thank you, Michelle. Broke, thank you for coming over. Hate this. Scapegoat, Mort, Michelle, Muzzcat, Cookie, GLG. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Let's go, Nathan. Being Michelle. What are you up to, Michelle? Michelle, thank you for the follow. Scapegoat, thank you as well. Thank you guys. Don't want to throw that on the food. These sell for $12.50. So the question is that curio going to have anything good in it? We do not have any medicinal herb. We didn't get a hunger proc, so we are going to search for one more fight. What's the best trinket in the game? I can tell you what my favorite trinkets are. But again, the only problem with those kind of questions is that it all depends. Like, what's the best character in the game? It depends on what you're doing. Best team depends on what you're fighting. My favorite class-specific trinket is the Hell's Hairpin. Some of my other favorite trinkets are the Ancestors' Coats, Wilbur's Flag, all those. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why the game is really good is because there's a lot of ways to play. You can skin cats in many ways. Gotta complete the game with just one party combination. What would you choose? Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Jester, Vestal. Flagellant? Yeah, I don't think Flagellant's the best character, though. Flagellant used to be a god when he first came out. Flagellant got nerfed when Color Madness came out 3 different ways, because when Crimson Court first came out, the Flagellant could solo the game. Literally. Yeah, so what I'm doing for anyone that doesn't know, every time you enter a hallway, you have a chance to spawn a hall battle, a invisible hunger proc tile, or a trap. So I'm trying to get a couple extra battles before he leaves since we are in good shape. And I want to get extra loot since we're on a time frame. So it's called Top 25, 21. Like marking team. The problem with marking teams is they're so slow against normal enemies. It's like, in the amount of time you can mark and then kill something, you probably could have just killed the threat anyway. It's good against some bosses, but I don't usually play marks unless it's PvP or against their bosses. Philosophy behind dismissing heroes at various levels. I like to keep some low-level heroes that I dismiss early on if it's too expensive to heal them, or if I need them to push meter to open up new bosses. No worries. Let's go to table games. Blinn, welcome in. Yeah, so the problem with this is that since hunger procs are invisible, we could have already filled up every tile with a hunger proc and we don't know. So we might not be able to spawn another battle. If all 3 of those are hunger procs, then just yeah, I think we're done. Let's test if we were right. All right, let's see if that's a hunger tile. Hey, what do you know? They're all hunger procs. All right, good enough. But yeah, if you have any Dark Dungeon questions, let me know. If you want to make sure I see the question, just put AMA anywhere in your question. I also have I have 2 world first, or I have a world first record and a speed record of Darkest Dungeon, both on YouTube. You can see those whole playthroughs if you want. But I don't mind asking questions. Nissa, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Nissa. Let me go ahead and split this recording for the YouTubes.
Our community grows.
Oh, I split it one screen early. Gothic is good. Resilience message. All right. Start recording. Jack, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the world first one that we did back in early 2019, we beat Blood Moon, all boss, all DLC, all before the final 4 Darkest Dungeons, all within the 100-week time limit, 0 light the whole time, never any light, and we got 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Even on the last boss, no deaths. That's all on YouTube if you want to check it out. Exclamation YT will get you there. And then the other one is I beat Blood Moon in 12 in-game weeks. That's also on there. The 12 in-game weeks one is very cheesy, so get ready for some super cheese if you watch that one. But we did it. Clever use of game mechanics, we'll call it. My favorite class is the Hellion. Love me the Hellion. If there's no specific trinkets we want, we're just gonna kill some more bosses. We also need to unlock the Hag. Maybe I'll actually go unlock the Hag first. Yeah, let's do that. All right. The challenger run we're doing right now is only male characters, canonically male characters, and then we're going to do a canonically only female thing. You're in your first run, 42 weeks in. That's awesome, yeah. That's awesome. How are you liking it so far, Michelle? I'm masochistic when it comes to the Darkest Dungeon in most games, but not elitist about it. So if whether you're on your first run or your 100th or whatever, as long as you're enjoying the torment, you know. We actually need to level up Morgan. So you're gonna take Woozy, Finn. Morgan will allow us to stall. Yeah, we can do that. It should be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think you're the jester, Woozy. Only 5 deaths, so you'd say it's going pretty well. Alright, good enough.
Our community grows.
Jins, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Jins. Yeah, Michelle, I really appreciate the host of the raid. I'm not used to daytime streams, so for anyone that's new here or didn't know, I traditionally stream overnight, but about, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks ago, and you might be saying, what? You're not used to it after 4 or 5 weeks? No, I'm not. I had to switch to daytime schedule for a few different reasons, so I don't know a lot of people on daytime stream schedule, so it's good to see you. We're actually going to be in position 3 most of the time, so I will take Abyssal Artillery this time. Okay. I don't even know if we're going to use Slice Off, but it's good to have it in the back pocket if we need it. Splash Woman, you're going to have to carry this dungeon, all right? If you can do that for me, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to keep doing the reruns, probably every night aside from Wednesday too, Ralph. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. I'm wearing whatever you think I'm wearing from the belly button down. Most people say tutu or nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. All right. As far as camping goes, we want to take tactics, which they already have. We have prevent nighttime ambush. Lash of Solace. Okay. Trinkets, and we should be good to go. Oh, I need Defender. That would have been a mistake. And we'll take Bolster. We're probably just going to dodge spam in here a little bit. We'll take that in case... Well, no, I'm going to take Abyssal Artillery. And Woozy, you're going to be in position 4 most of the time, so this loadout is still fine. Okay, trinkets, and we are good. We do have the bank already, so we do want to sell things we're never going to use, like snake oil. That will allow us to get some extra income from the bank on that. Splash Woman, we are going to take... I don't know yet. But on Finn, we're going to take Dodge. So we'll do Feather Crystal and Camo Cloak. Woozy, we will do... let's do Camo Cloak and Sun Cloak again on you, Woozy. Quick Draw, we'll do Feather Crystal alongside that for the extra speed. They should be going pretty early on, so we can get Bolster going right off the bat. We also are going to have them stunning a lot, so I'm going to take Warrior Cap for the accuracy. And on Splash Woman, we're going to take Bleed Skill Chance and probably Scouting. Let's go into Steric, welcome in. Osquad Powerful. His quotes are great. Oh my god. Those are the tragic extents of my failing. The mods quote me out of context. Why is my web occasionally so limp? Someday, I want to go back to the pea pit. I want to see them screw around in public. Oh my god, these friggin' quotes. Upgrades, trinkets,
grows.
skills, and camping. At night. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the follow. Trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, in we go. All the food, stack of shovels. I don't want any right now. Thank you, though. I'll eat some of it later, probably. What's up? We'll probably do most of this fully lit. Are short or long runs better? I think short runs are not very good, only to open up dungeons. So I try to only do those if I have to. The reason why is not only do you not get a lot of loot from short dungeons, but you also don't push the meter in that zone very much. And so the longer dungeon you do in a zone, the more percentage towards the next boss unlocks you get. Food, shovels, torches, curio interaction. Let's go. You think I'll at least throw away 4 torches? You're probably right. Yeah, medium and long runs
Corruption
are what I
has
try to
soaked the
stick to.
soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
There is an exception to that. I try not to do long champion dungeons. Long champion dungeons are scary. I think medium dungeons are actually probably the best one to do routinely, because you also get a camp for recovery and you don't in a short dungeon. So if you have one fight that kind of screws you over in a short dungeon, you're maybe screwed for the whole dungeon. Whereas if you are in a medium, at least you can camp and get some recovery. Probably get stuff out the torch too. Yeah. Let's get bolster up for a dodge. The worst type of run? Like the hardest challenge type thing, Michelle, or like specific dungeon? How's it going, a level? Well, I've always had this. Like that, it's in the emotes. I think I've had this since I was like 16. It's just more noticeable now because I've been lazy about other shaving. Okay, that one's dead. We still need to get the bad man now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's not as long as Leaf. Yeah. About the same. Who replaces man-at-arms in the ladies run? No one. It's one of the problems. He's at 8. We need to do 4 damage to him. Okay.
A death by inches.
Challenge. So we were the first ones to do Torchless Deathless Blood Moon. So we played through the hardest difficulty Blood Moon with 0 torchlight the entire way. So no torchlight at all, which makes the game much harder. We did every boss, every DLC before starting the 4 darkest dungeons. And we did all of it within the time limit of 100 weeks and with 0 deaths. We didn't get a single death even on the final boss. It took a very long time, lots of attempts. We did that in early 2019. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out. Michelle. That's absolutely the hardest thing I've ever done in Darkest Dungeon for sure. Or in any game. Let's go Nun, welcome in. Got other shaving. That quote will come back to bite me as well. "3,000 years ago. I was there, Gandalf. 10,000 years ago." Yeah, we also did the 12-week run, yeah. Something?
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Okay.
Unforgiving.
Scary emote. Let's go on. BBS90, welcome in. These guys are not very scary on Apprentice at all. So we're killing it slowly. Get some of this stress healing done early on. As long as we hit him twice. Oh, he's dead next round, so we can just stall the entire next round. Hopefully we get the kill here and get the -3
Their
stress.
formation is broken.
Did not get it.
Maintain the offensive.
Back.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Serious
purpose
round.
is made clear.
My strategy for that, guess high damage, high speed. Can't be killed if it can't touch you. I mainly relied on dodge. So in Darkest Dungeon, you can get up to 95% dodge chance. And once you get to 95% dodge, you are basically untouchable. Enemies are hardly ever going to hit you. I mean, in Champion, obviously they have enough accuracy where you still get hit quite a bit. We probably had like 80% dodge at that point, but it was still enough most of the time. Then we had, I mean, we failed to run a lot of times, so we had plenty of just complete RNG. There was nothing we could do deaths, like round one, turn one deaths, but we're pretty fresh for 3,000 years, so formaldehyde, yeah.
A dizzying blow to body and
11 crit. Oh, 4+ lead is not good. So we need to stun one of these or else they could kill him. Spiders, yeah. Yeah, we lost a couple of runs to spiders. We had some deaths to dogs.
gently.
A couple Shambler deaths.
This is how a life is taken. Precision and power.
Trying to send Wing can be a pain sometimes. Oh, yeah. A crit for 2. Oh, boy. What am I going to do with all this excess health?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So they can actually put him on death's door this round if they crit into that again. Luckily they did not. Oh yeah, so what was that? Was that run number 9 or something, I believe? So during the World First Challenge, there was one that we made it all the way to the end. We had done everything. We'd beaten every boss in the game. And no deaths. Made it all the way to the Darkest Dungeons himself. We went into the first Darkest Dungeon, and the easiest boss of the 4 Darkest Dungeons, well, I guess not counting number 3, but number 3 is kind of a joke. That one's dead, right? Killed our Highwayman. Heart attack, death, I believe it was, on our Highwayman in the Darkest Dungeon. Like on week like 94 or something. Yeah, that really sucked. Oh my god, I won. Come on. I'm stalling as long as I can here to try to heal you.
The blood.
That really sucked. And I got up and I went and my wife gave me a hug and then I came back and then I started run number 10. Let's go on Cam, welcome in. Well, I mean, we got a little bit of healing.
This expedition at least promises success.
Very little bit of healing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
MVP wife. Yeah. Bolster back up. How's it going, Rosie? Welcome
It's
in.
easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Simple.
Boy, I sure do miss punish hitting position 3. Those were the days. Probably back from Carnival holidays. Carnival. How's it going, Cam? Doing all right. What's the hardest boss in my opinion? I think Champion, it's the most RNG boss is why I think it's the hardest. I think Champion Flesh can be the hardest boss. If you get some good rolls the Champion Flesh and you don't get like the double head or the double butt, you're kind of fine, and it can seem like a pretty easy fight. But there are some times where position 1 and 2 of the boss are the head of the pig, position 3 and 4 are the butt, and they can crit on Champion for, it's crazy. The head ones can crit for like 28 plus a bleed or something. The back ones can crit for almost as much plus a blight, and they can stack up on people. So I think Champion Flesh is one of the hardest bosses in the game because of its RNG. And there's not much you can mitigate. Like, you can go in there with a lot of dodge, which is what I usually do. I think Champion Flesh is harder than the Shambler yet. But yeah, I'd probably say Champion Flesh is the hardest boss in the game.
A momentary
If you get bad RNG rolls on which body part it attacks with or it generates. I've had a lot of deaths to double butt parasite from the
as the fiend falls,
Champion Flesh fight.
blossoms.
Oh my god, another low heal, a 1. These guys don't have high crit chance on Apprentice, and we're not marked, so there's no reason to kill it quickly. We'll just grind out some healing. The undulating butt parasite, yeah. The pig head one's pretty brutal too, though. Like, I used to always talk about the butt parasite one, but man, the pig head can be just as painful. The real problem is when you get... Oh, and it can also hit 2 people at once. So that's another thing. It can get 2 people to death's door with a damage over time on them. And then they just die.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low
Swine
and
God.
driven into the mud.
Yeah, the thing about the Swine God, though, is there's some counterplay around him, more so than the Flesh. It's not purely RNG. You can take Musketeer or Arbalist, and you can just clear all the stuns and all the marks. If you take double Arbalist and a Occultist, you can debuff the Swine God to where he's only hitting for like 4 or 8 or something like that. And then you can just remove all the marks and all the stuns that Wilbur gives. When you get reinforcements, you don't get reinforcements as long as you hit the enemy at least twice per round with a move that has a damage coefficient. Fanatic can be scary too, yeah. I agree on that one. We're still really early in. Don't tell anyone I threw those down. I just bought them, threw them now. But yeah, as long as you hit the enemy, the last 1 or 2 size 1 enemies with 2 damage moves that have damage coefficient. And what I mean by that is, like, if you hit them but they have enough protection where they take 0 damage, but you still hit them, it still counts for you. I'm actually gonna use holy water. I do not want to die to these stupid things. Croc likes to one-shot your Jester. Yeah. You can manipulate the Croc too, though. If you have someone with high movement speed, not high movement speed, excuse me, high displacement, like God, what's it called? The plus move thing, like a bounty hunter. You can literally just keep knocking this Croc to position 4, or pulling him to position 1, and he'll never be able to use his nuke. So. Yeah, I've had Croc deaths too, but at least he's manipulatable, you know, with the right people. He likes to kill my Jester and Vestals too, though. I think if I had to guess which character I've lost the most to the Croc, I bet you're right. It's probably Jesters. 46 dodge. No rabies, please. Thank you. That one's dead. But we still want to hit him, so. Man, I remember the first time I hit the croc blindly. So when Blood Moon came out, when Crimson Court came out, I did my first playthrough on Blood Moon blind to it, and I was not expecting the croc at all. It didn't tell you that it was coming. I'm not gonna say when it's coming in case Michelle hasn't got there, for instance. But I was not expecting. I don't know how you would expect it if you were blind to the game, but. How do I usually use Man-at-Arms? Oh, you're just gonna watch. Usually I use him to stun and guard, mostly. Lost a Vestal after Vestal after Vestal. Oh yeah, that was really early on in my Darkest Dungeon career. That was back when we only averaged like 10 people a stream or something, 10 to 20 people. And so we didn't have enough people to fill up the queue with names. And so the Vestal was named after my wife. And they died so much in that run that we ended the run with like mod wife number 6 or something. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out this year, yep.
A trifling victory.
We don't have a release date, but it's this year.
A victory nonetheless. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Epic exclusive for early access 2021. Mosquitoes are your least favorite coming into me? We'll get this up. So odds are we are gonna get marked here before we can kill them. So I think our best bet might be to just chunk through these, one of these really quick, and then we can stun the other one. I like the Vestal way better than the Occultist overall, but we're doing a run where we can't use female characters, or else I'd be using the Vestal a lot. Yeah, I think the Vestal's one of the best characters in the game. It's crazy how much better the Occultist would be if his heal could not heal for 0. If they increase the bottom line for his heal to just a 1, he would instantly be incredibly well off, but it's not the case. We got crit. Okay, that one's dead. This one we're gonna stun. We don't want these to keep chaining Escape Cloud on our front line, so we're just going to bleed the back. The crit, yeah, the overheal. That's always fun to watch. What's not fun to watch is when you're on death's door and you heal for 0 and then put a bleed on them. Yeah, a 1 just so that you can get someone off of death's door with a guarantee. It's all a bunch of custom classes. Play a campaign with no more than 1 person per class in the roster. Yeah, that's a fun way to play, yeah. No Hellion, no. No Hellion this run, even though she's my favorite. How much were these critting for? 11, I think, or something like that. Yeah. 14. It's a 14. Missing my Hellion waifu. A little bit. I usually don't even take Yop after they nerfed it. Alright. Good recovery fight. Even though we got crit, we're going to come out of this with basically no stress.
A decisive pummeling.
Jester's so good. So good, Jester.
Impressive.
Your favorite is the Hellion? Yeah, she's my favorite. Yeah. Really love the Hellion. Nice recovery there.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates
scout.
a dizzying fall. The way is lit. The path is clear.
Vestal's crying.
We require
The thing
only
is, though,
strength
I don't think I could have
of our
done the world first run without without Vestals. So the two most important characters probably for the world first run were Vestal and Man at Arms. This friggin' guy again. I mean Crusader. Dodge. Let's get Bolster up. Hopefully we'll keep dodging. We have over 50 dodge on two people now. Around 20 to 30 on the other two. Did you get a Crusader killed that was named Lord Lobster? I feel like there's some backstory here. Okay, those two are dead. Glad you're not named after anyone. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I just saw a pop-up. I'll check it after this dungeon. Crap. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Aha, Nathan. I'm throwing down 3 torches, not 4. Your predictions can't control me. You have a level 6 Crusader named Lord Lobster, gotcha. So they're not dead yet. You're not dead, she just hates you. Hey, Red Hook Monument. We'll probably turn the torch off at the end of this. Let's get Bolster up for the dodge. Could have dropped the camping. Yeah. No, I'm good.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
The big boy slime.
A devastating blow.
The original endless mode of Darkest Dungeon. For the farmstead, there was the ectoplasm rotation. That's a big boy. Let's keep getting our speed, accuracy, and crit up. We already got our dodge buff going. We got 52 dodge. 50 dodge. Good heal for once. What's our stun chance? It's only 25%, so let's just do damage. Still good. Good resist. Oh, we resist that with Feather Charm. A really nice resist. The one.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I get it out in time? I didn't get the torch out in time.
Remind
Oh,
yourself that
feels bad.
overconfidence is a slow
Doing that battle, not getting any
insidious
loot.
killer.
Oh well. All right, what are we gonna get rid of? Soft would be nice to get rid of. Fingophobia is about to get locked in, so let's get rid of that. Hysteric was right, however. Hysteric was right. Do I risk a Shambler with this group? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna camp, grab buffs, get light. New commands here,
A
remind me.
moment of respite. A chance
Let's
to
see,
steel
immune to
oneself
hunger,
against the coming
1.
horrors.
Immune 2, immune 3, immune. We need at least 12 food after this, so screw it. We can feast. I head to bed. It's 7 a.m. for you. It's the stream. Where are you tuning in from, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, thank you again for the hosting the raid, though. It is very much appreciated. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys again. But, yeah. Enjoy Darkest Dungeon. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to hit me up anytime. Have a good night. New Zealand. New Zealand. We're going to get even more dodge, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll prevent nighttime ambush. Let's put Tiger's Eye on our Flagellant. You know what? We'll do Dark Strength too. Screw it. Let's get some decent damage going here. Oh yeah, yeah. We have the Discord too. If you want to have any questions there about Darkest Dungeon or anything. Thank you, Osway. Everyone has a Discord these days. There's a bunch of grandmas out there with Discord, I'm sure. Let's just get bolster up. Not gonna risk it. With camp buffs, we got so much dodge right now. So much dodge. Yeah, I think you get me, Shell. Okay, dog's dead. Torch out, torch out. Yeah. Good night, good morning. Torch out, torch out. Torch out, torch out. There we go.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Get a little bit of stress. Perfect. We might be able to get another stress heal in. Chester rolled slow speed. There we go. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yep. It's a trick of the light, Wayne. Oh, I don't have any. That's right. I threw down the antivenom. Past Adam. Ruining my life again.
A victim to this
I might be playing it too safe.
Malformed with misintent.
I mean, we have had a death's door today, so maybe that's not true, but feel like I need to be taking some more risks, making some more money. While we're still in Apprentice Dungeons, you know. That's a lot of food. Loots. We have way too much food, speaking of. Brigands. They have run of these lands. We're gonna see one of those point blank crits. No, because we're gonna dodge it. Trailer. Oh man, that's gonna come out. Does that come out in March? I don't typically. Ooh, there's a crit. No bleed.
Strike.
I don't typically watch like pay to watch movies online or whatever, but I might have to make an exception for the new Mortal Kombat. What's weird though is in the promos it doesn't show anyone as Johnny Cage. I hope that's just like an oversight with a promo. It shows all the people you would think, right? It's like Liu Kang, Sonya Blade, Raiden, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Kano, Kung Lao. And there's no Johnny Cage. It's like, is he in the trailer? Hope so. Can't have a Mortal Kombat movie without Johnny Cage. HBO Max is a good service anyway. I haven't really looked into it. But I might for this. Please, sir, don't crit us. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Ooh, he got a crit. Splash Woman.
Inspiration
Splash
and
Woman.
improvement.
Withhold your opinion on why there might be no Johnny Cage. Well, I don't even know when the movie takes place. It's obviously not canonical as far as like, well, I guess I should say that. I guess it doesn't take place after the most recent Mortal Kombat game. I'm guessing, based on how that game went, but I don't know. We'll see. Please, sir, just one more crit.
Prodigious size
With us
alone
again,
does
sir.
not dissuade
No.
the sharpened blade.
We actually don't need the shovel. The only thing we need the shovel for would be that curio right there. But that curio could be crap. We don't know. We don't know. I'm just gonna stop taking torches, I swear. I know some of those we found in here, but it feels bad. Sorry, sir, may I have another? 60, 80% disarm. Yeah, we didn't find a secret room. Failed the
Curious
80%
is
disarm, that feels
Maker's
bad.
art. His efficacy
It's like the
unwitnessed
third
by his
failed
own eyes.
80% today. Don't have it. More torches hit the floor. Bolster up again. %, XCOM roll. We still got our camp buffs for crit and dodge. Crit and dodge is still on our side. Just 1,000 gold worth of torches gone. But I found some of those in the run, so it's not as bad. Ooh, another crit.
Unbalanced.
Just watch trailer. Yeah, I need to watch that after the stream. Watch it in Modwife. Do you love me some Mortal Kombat? Super pumped now. We need to move him back so he can't crit into the mark. Unfortunately, it's going to allow this one to spam its blight on us. Which I do not like, but it's not going to spam any blight because he's dead. Really good, thank you. Good luck spamming from the grave. You don't know what Mortal Kombat is? I've literally played Mortal Kombat on the stream. Played Mortal Kombat 11 on stream when it came out for like the first 2 days it was out. When was that? April 2019? I feel like that's right. I think it came out like the day before my birthday in 2019. Probably missed it when I did. Mortal Kombat. I mean, Mortal Kombat was in the news a lot, like in the 90s as well. It was one of the games that were around that whole controversy about
Darkness closes in.
violence and video games causing people to be violent and whatnot, which has been disproven. I'll be watching that with the kids though for a few years. Yeah, that's true.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
You've gone
beaten.
too far. Well, we can't find a secret room, so the keys are useless at this point. We can still get a hunger proc. These two can still be used. Shovel could still be used to get to that one. Damn it. Yeah, what was the other game? ESRB exists because of Mortal Kombat, and there was another game on trial at the same time that no one had heard of before. You know what? Let's come back for this. Because this doesn't take an item, but these might. Anyway, there was another game that was on trial at the same time, and no one had heard of the game. Hey, I didn't keep the key. The one curio that could spawn that needed a key, and you can also use an antivenom on that. I wonder if a bandage can actually work on it. I've never tried. No. Oh well. That would happen. Was it Postal? I can't remember. It was a very like 2D flat artwork game. Postal was way later, I think. Crap. I don't think it's Carmageddon. There's a documentary about it on Netflix. I forget what it's called, but there's a new Magic game coming out called Magic Legends. No, I haven't heard of that.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Let's see if we can spawn another battle. I've not heard of the new Magic game. Hey, there's one battle. Watch this be the friggin' Shambler. I don't want one of this team. We were doing all these runs with Highwaymen in the dark, and I was like, yeah, let a Shambler spawn. Night Trap, that was it. Night Trap, yeah. Night Trap in Mortal Kombat, and they... no, wait. It was Night Trap was a live action game. It was literally like VHS recordings, and you controlled like surveillance. It had like... Yeah, that was the one I'm pretty sure I'm remembering right now. Night Trap. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, there were other games involved too, but the actual trial that went to like the big courts and all these old people sitting around watching clips of Mortal Kombat fatalities and people getting stabbed in that Night Trap game or whatever. That's what I was talking about. Games, case of violence score. I know, what the crap? Like, there were so many horror movies back then that were way, way worse. The nightgown scene. Yeah, like they cherry picked these scenes out. Horrible. But anyway, there's like this 6-part history of video game. I'm telling you, it feels so bad to get hit by Bone Rabble crit because they have like one of the lowest crits in the game. Yeah, crit for crit. Anyway, if you have Netflix, there's a documentary on there about the history of video games, and one of the episodes covers Mortal Kombat and that Night Trap game that was released. Trailer for Night Trap. I don't know if we can see that. All right, what extra loot?
With impunity.
Worth. No Shambler, please. Documentary is really good. Yeah, it goes over the court case of where they tried to say that Nintendo couldn't name their character Donkey Kong because of King Kong. The movie studios were took them to court over it. Yeah, it's good. Well, this sucks.
Another one.
These don't have a normal loot roll. We should get a loot roll because of Zero Light, but hopefully don't pick up any disease in the meantime. One is going to be able to attack us. Action RPG, like Diablo style. That's interesting. With deck building. Re-released in 2017 for its 25th anniversary. Biohazard banned and why Resident Evil is called what it is today. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that the movie studios lost that lawsuit against Nintendo, honestly, back then. Wow, that's like 125 gold.
Victories mount,
Let's see if we can spawn some more battles.
so too will resistance.
Yeah, I've checked that out, Ash, and I haven't heard about it. An ARPG Diablo-style magic game that's coming. 125 gold is better than nothing, though. It's true. Yeah, who reactivated these two traps? It's probably those people in that battle. One of the people that we're going to fight, one of the things that we're going to fight in that upcoming battle is a master... I was going to say assassin, but probably not. They're an artificer. All right, let's see who laid these traps. Whoever they are, they're right over here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Don't you do this to me.
Back to the pit.
Flagellant, so an okay target for it. Okay, here's the damage dealer. We can just guard him. Yeah, let's not even take the risk. Guard him. GG, Spitter, you're dead. Glad for punishment today. That tickles. Now we're safe. Now we're safe. Switch on. So we're journalists. We're Nintendo American president. Stated the 93 congressional hearing that Night Trap will never appear on the Nintendo system. That is kind of funny. No, he showed him. These spiders.
Be gone, fiend.
Well, that's our last battle. We have no more food for hunger procs. 2 deeds. We do need deeds. Let's trade the 4 crests for the 2 deeds. That was a much better run than I thought.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
A lot of golds. Sell that padlock. Let's see what the damage is here. Soft, not good. Wheeled Avenger is fine. Lazy Eye doesn't matter at all. Doesn't do anything. Thick-blooded. Warrant Scrounger. All good. Overall, good. I mean, soft sucks, but it's not the end of the world. All right. I need to use the restroom. I've got a long time. You guys don't need details, but anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Only take a couple minutes, and then we'll get another dungeon going. Refuel the tank here. Yeah. Don't forget Steam. Oh, thank you. It's time to play America's hottest new game show, Hentai or Wishlist. This is where you can wager your hard-earned channel points to someone summoned the devil 4 minutes ago. Oh, I missed it. Dan, are you still there? I'll do it now. You can wager your very hard-earned channel points to whether the game that I just got gifted is a meme game or a wishlist game. Chair looks sad today. All right, here we go. You're only gonna have 1 minute. 1 minute to wager channel points. It is open now. If you don't see the pop-up and you would like to wager your channel points, you can click channel points down below chat. Go to it in there. You can vote whether this is going to be hentai meme game or if it's going to be a wishlist game. You don't have to vote, or you don't have to wager only the 10 points it starts with. You can wager all of your channel points by clicking on the number once you get in there. I'll enter my super secret password. But Dan, if you're still there, I'll do the reading that you did. And if not, then I'll refund you until next time. Sorry, I missed it. You guys only have a few seconds left. Make sure you get those votes in. 5 seconds remain. Oh, it's almost 50-50. That's a lot of points wagered, actually. All right, it's basically 50-50, and there's like 150,000 points on the line. Almost. Alrighty. Circle, circle, dot, dot. What the crap is this? Here you go. A family-friendly, non-hentai game. Best wishes. Horror game where you need to do different tasks from horror creatures received by your phone. Remember, don't chat with Momo. I have no idea what this is at all. But it's not a hentai game. We all know it's dot, dot, circle, circle. It's a crazy game. Well, 52% of people are about to lose a lot of channel points. It's a very bizarre game. Thanks, Rex. Maybe we'll play that in October. It's a creepypasta game. Thanks, Rex. Refund? I don't refund any gifts. Sorry. No matter what you gift me, trust me. Mama told you not to gamble. But was it on your wish list? No, but it wasn't hentai either, so it basically means hentai or something other than hentai. There we go. Done. Distributed. Those of you that lost, this is why you don't gamble. Those of you that won, congratulations. Keep on gambling. All right, let's do another dungeon. Let's go, by the way, knights. All right. Recording as we begin. It's a good lesson. Yeah, if you win with gambling, just keep doing it. If you lose with gambling, just stop.
A sanguine
You never win. You just shouldn't do it. Hard skinned. Ooh. Ooh. My roster's full, man. You are now broke from gambling. Looked like a hilarious game to you. That wasn't the first emotion that came to my mind, but there it is. The Berserk Mask. Yeah, screw it. Let's go kill the hag. You guys want to kill an old witch in the woods? I do. It's time for the old hag killing standby, the double highwayman. Yeah, I'm behind on accepting them, but Exclamation Steam if you want, Arn. Should get you, or you can find me pretty easily. I need to go back through and accept people again. So, yeah. The D Inspector. Eldritch Slayer seems real nice in here. Yeah, that'll be fun. Phelan. Okay. Thick-blooded, Wild Adventure, both good in here also.
You, my friend, are rated E.
Back
for
in the saddle.
excellent.
Astronaut. Tier 2. Thank you, Astronaut. 27 months. It's good to be back. Astronaut, thank you for the resub. Much love to Astronaut, who's been around forever. And for the Tier 2 sub. Thank you. Beast Hater. Let's go with Kamikaze on this. Yeah, that should do. Let's go kill a boss. Phelan, you're ready to go. Inspector, you haven't been out on the town in a while. What have you been doing? It's like there's a pandemic going on, bro. Can't go out. Well, we're going out today. Tell Mel goodbye. You have a date with a witch in the woods. Super important jobs. Yeah, that's right. Super important jobs. Now, the strategy for the hag that we use, you gotta be careful not to blink, or else you're gonna miss her completely. It's really silly how fast you can kill the hag with this team. Alright, we're gonna keep saving money. I'm not going out because, well, video games, yeah. Phelan, you are in position 1, so we need to slow you down. So we're gonna do Sharpening Sheath. Actually, Sharpening Sheath on you, and on Spectre we will put Feather Crystal for the speed. Yeah, let's just give you lots of speed. You like speed, right, Inspector? We have a need for it. So we got dodge and speed on Inspector. Phelan. You know what, Phelan? You're going to carry your own head around. Okay? Nothing weird about that. Finn, we're going full out dodge. Kamikaze, full out dodge. Okay, we got 3 characters decked out in dodge, and Phelan with the damage. To start this off, we're going to use Open Veins till we get to the boss, and then we'll trade it out. Finn. Yeah, Finn is fine as is. Kamikaze is fine until we get to the boss as well. Basically sound like the Hedgehog at this point. That's right. You have like a base speed 11 now. All right. You're a Dismas, not Phelan. Phelan's carrying your head around, D Inspector. We don't mind Phelan having their hands on your head. Okay. Let's hit the road. Another boss to kill. All the food. This would be another great team for a Shambler, so we won't get one. Yeah, we'll take the full one. I missed another devil summon. Okay, I got it. Hen Gambler. Thank you for summoning the devil. Here we go. Someone paid a lot of channel points for this. Did you win all these in the poll or whatever? All right.
Ooh woo.
There you go, Hen Gambler. Very good use of points. Their heads are all still attached to bodies. I don't know. That's a rumor. Food, shovels, less torches that have been taken. Worth. Yeah, we're gonna go. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping.
Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping.
All right, we're good to go. Wait a second. My song has revealed a weakness. We're missing an unparalleled finesse. Inspector didn't have unparalleleds. Good night. That was it from me. Unparalleled finesse. Let's just combine the words. All right, food, shovels, torches, curator action. Everything's ready to go. Let's go kill a hag.
I had collected many rare and
Probably.
elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Doy has saved up channel points to summon the devil as well, to say.
Hey, yo, I full endorse Mortal Kombat and Night Trap.
Don't let the Supreme Court get a hold of that soundbite.
Method in the
Oh,
wild
she's far
corruption
away,
here.
man.
It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
She is way, way over there.
Fortune
It's all right.
waiting to be spent.
We got an excellent team. Please don't give us rabies. Oh, my lord. Please, please, please. I'm not prepared for rabies. Okay, good. Eldritch Pull. Joke's on you, don't care. It's not good when you need accuracy. I would not trade accuracy for 10% damage right now.
Destroyed.
Especially going into a boss fight. Kind of out of order now.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, rabies is situationally good depending on your character, your quirks, and your trinkets. We don't want any. Like the hidden boners. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Veteran Siren Dungeon had her in one of 4 possible spots. Here at the room. Oh, God. That happened when we were doing... It might have been the Siren for us too. Or was it the Prophet? I don't remember, but when we did our Torch to Stygian run, like, or one of them, about 6 months back or whenever that was, we had that happen where right from the beginning, it was spread out completely, like, same exact number of rooms in 4 directions. It really sucked. So you got that too, huh? Could dig that up. I'm not going to. Yeah, if you have someone that's already accurate, rabies is nice. It's like a 3rd trinket. But if not, good luck. $41 dodge. Ha! Yeah, keep going after our highest dodge target. Thanks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Judge layout when you're in now for your first flesh fight. Hidden Gambler.
As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. Crits don't leave corpses, just like in real life. Screw it. Let's get rid of this guy. I don't want him critting on us.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
You have to roll top ends. Go stress heal. Oh wait, maybe our Jester has the highest dodge. He has 52. They're pretty similar. Pretty similar. They're both going to dodge about half the time.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Back to the pit.
Half the time it works 100% of the time. Every time.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, what's up with that quote showing up so much today? What?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Kind of weird.
fall.
How's it going, Hightala? Welcome in. I did Hightala. Yeah, we'll just skip it. We don't really have room for too much, but you know what? No. We'll wait. Probably end up backtracking for some of this loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Low on supplies. Are you trying to summon another collector?
Cruel machinations spring to life
All right, where's the
with a
collector?
singular purpose.
2 more Saul's cookies? No, I do not. No. What's up? Was feeling it all even an hour ago for the nap. Gotcha. Did you say your appointment was on Monday? This coming Monday, Hightala, or am I misremembering which day? Right, Mr. Spitter. Uh-oh. Thank goodness, Phelan. Thank you, Phelan. Getting a little worried there. Phelan, MVP?
Another abomination cleansed
It's on
from
Monday.
our lands.
I thought that's what you said. Ding, ding, ding,
Trifling
ding.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That mainly gives food anyway, so we're getting close enough now. We're backtracking to get loot isn't as big of a deal, so we'll probably chill on some loot. Good choice.
Obliterated.
Yeah, bite right into the blade. Bottom ends. Take it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Lots of battles in this dungeon. We are gonna get marked. We need to kill the ones that deal extra damage to mark. We're gonna get marked regardless. Let's go and get our speed up. Actions as well, obviously. Phelan. Phelan doesn't want marks. I mean, I also don't want them chaining escape clouds, but it's probably gonna happen. We might want to use a holy water on D Inspector, or just everyone will dodge everything on both sides. Yeah, we're fine.
The wounds
9
in war
and the
can
bleed.
be healed,
Shit'll listens.
never hidden.
6. Okay, we're fine. No one can get marked, so. Flamo Scratcher is no threat anymore. He's dead, so we should be able to get a stress heal in before we go. we started today on what, week 19?
This is how a
I
life
think we've gotten
is
through.
taken.
We've gotten through. It feels like we've gotten through a decent number of dungeons today, but. Take away food day.
Nature herself,
What you having?
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
You know what? Maybe I'll go out for dinner. Or get
The
takeout,
way
rather.
is lit. The path is clear. We
way is
require
lit.
only the strength to follow it.
So many battles. Hey, look, it's deja vu.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Falafel. Delicious balls of deep fried delights. We'll probably just go get some cheap drive-through stuff nearby. Can't really afford anything else, so. But Inspector's having falafel. Woo. Escape cloud into that. Let's do it again. Do it again. I mean, that's all you can use from there, so.
The ground quakes.
GG. Riposte is a pretty good buff to have. Yeah, the double riposte into escape cloud. That guy didn't know what he was signing up for.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh man, when we were doing the quad man at arms, we occasionally had 4 riposts up at the same time during endless. It was so nice. Greg's today. I've heard the name Greg's for. What kind of food is that? Never seen one, but I've seen like the name in chat and stuff before. Oh, it's the first time you've seen double riposte? Oh, Graves. Savory pastry food, sausage rolls. That sounds good. My stomach started to growl. All right, we're gonna camp here for the boss, and then we're gonna rip her a new one. And then we're gonna rip that new one a new one.
A resplendent
Circling in the
offering.
dark. The battle may yet be
What?
won.
Gurking, they were the $25 donation. Thank you, Gurking. Yeah, I'm absolutely going out for food. It turns out I can afford. Yeah, thank you, Gurking. I really appreciate it. That's not why I said it, but I do appreciate it, man. Much love to Gurking. King of the Gherkins, I've heard. Thank you, man. Let's prevent nighttime ambush. And let's get unparalleled finesse on both of our highwaymen here. May God have mercy on anything that attacks into that
Promise
riposte
of
now.
safety.
It's very British. Imagine there are some Gregs dotted around the world, though. Yeah, it sounds good. Savory pastry food. Pickles bring in a lot of money. We'll leave this after the boss. How many torches do we have? You know what? I kind of hope this is a shambler with these buffs. We'd rip it
Secrets
apart.
and
So
wonders can be found in
Shamble
the
me.
most tenebrous corners of this place.
doing Sinar, welcome in. This guy is gonna get. These two are about to get screwed over here. Oh no, he didn't do his double. Never gets old seeing multiple riposte at the same time. Tax on your pickles. Yeah, free healthcare, so they're fine. King of the Gherkins. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so that was a preview to what's going to happen to this poor boss in here.
So too will resistance.
We want to trade out Open Veins for Wicked Slice is the only difference. Other than that, we're good to go. Play Dead Cells? Yeah, but most of my playtime from Dead Cells was in early access before their first big release patch. So I'm basically blind to a lot of it. I think I played like... They only had one boss back when I played it a bit. And I don't have a lot of time in it because it was kind of boring getting to the same boss over and over. I just never have come back to it, but I really like the game. I'd like to get some more time in on it. All right, here's the hag. Take a look because it's not gonna be there very long. You know what? Screw the torches. See that kind of game? Yeah, I do like it a lot. You know what? You can have him. We didn't care about Finn anyway. Go ahead and Stance, you're welcome in. I'm boiling. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Do your AoE attack, please. Did you AoE us already? There we go. Yeah, tenderize that meat. Alright, that was the hag.
Is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Less people will be eaten. That's a victory if I've ever heard of one. We're gonna go get some extra loot now. All three of these, well, I mean, all of them can give us extra loot from certain curios. I'm going to trade out the shovel, though. Shambler. Come on, Shambler. Please. Well, I have my camping buffs. That was tough, yeah.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Shambler,
alike.
Shambler, Shambler, Shambler. Whatever.
Another one falls.
And another one down, and another one down. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Rolled a 9. Went off top ends. No, no Shamblers yet. None in this playthrough yet. I want to run into Shambler. I've been asking for a Shambler pretty much all day.
Success.
We ran into a Shambler altar once, but I had all level 0s at the time. And I didn't want to summon it with that. So, but haven't seen an altar since, and we haven't gotten 1% Shambler. Hopefully we'll get one in this dungeon. Yeah, we don't even have a torch, so if there's a Shambler altar over here, we won't be able to summon it anyway. Or cowards, yeah. Yeah, that team would not have been good for a Shambler, that's for sure. Okay. It's the last hunger proc we can have, or that we can
Mechanical
survive.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
Oh, we have enough food for another hunger proc now. That last battle is blocked with an obstacle on both sides, and we threw down our shovels, so. Ah, well, there won't be a shovel in here.
Finding the stuff is only the first.
Hey, there's the
test.
torch, but
Now it must be carried home.
that is a Shambler altar there. That's probably what's going on. Well, we can try to summon an extra battle. We have enough food to try to summon one battle, so I'm gonna do that. Last one was altar for sure, yeah. Hey, there we go. There's another chance for a Shambler. Let's keep going in and out, in and out. Let's see if we can get another hall battle. Come on. Let's do this like 3 or 4 times. Nothing spawns. Oh, there's a trap. Probably means it's a hunger proc in there. All right, we'll fight the battle this time. Come on, Shambler. Not a Shambler.
Decimated.
Can traps and battle spawn over hunger checks? They cannot. Yeah, that's one of the problems is when you enter and leave the hall over and over, it could fill the entire hall with hunger procs, and you wouldn't know because not only can you not see them, but if you walk through there, you would only trigger one of them on your way through.
Returns.
So
even
it's
the boldest gaze.
kind of sucks, but it'd be nice if you could keep doing that to summon battles over the top of the hunger procs. Their highest accuracy move there. Gurking, thank you for trying, Gurking. I see him in chat. Is that why? Oh, you summoned a crit on accident.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Is that why he's not in the dungeon? He's in my chat. That's your Pokemon. Name is Shambi. Not ShamWow.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, let's see if we can summon another battle. Try a couple times. What type is he? Dark. It has to be dark, right? Dark type. Fairy. Psychic ghost. Fairy type Shambler. He's misunderstood. Nuzlocke is giving you nothing but ladies, so you're not in the team. What? What's up with that? Oh, how did you finish off there, Billions? Last time I heard you, you ended the stream at the end of a loss that you made it pretty deep into. I was lurking, but I didn't see the actual loss, and when I come back from the lurk, you were gone. Eldritch means fish. Well, I mean, these are Eldritch too, though. So Eldritch means fish and mushroom. Mushroom is grass, and fish is water. So the Shambler is water and grass type. Thank you, Ink Boy. We've solved it. Yeah, I think it's probably full of hunger procs. What's this type? Crusader's named Reynolds. Oh, there's nothing there. Got harpedoed. Yeah, it's rough. So there's still a chance to spawn a battle on that tile. We'll try. We'll check it every now and then. Trying to maximize our loot. So we're on a time frame here. Actually, I need to get out of this dungeon so I have time for another one before stream ends, so. All right, this is our last chance. It's still not a hunger proc, though. We could technically keep doing it. Yeah, that was very low loot. But I mean, we killed a boss, which was our main goal. Calm is not good, minus 50% damage on first rounds. Beast Slayer is awesome, though. Definitely want to get rid of Calm sometime.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Send you to kill someone. Your destiny is with the cannon, I believe. I think I've decided that I'm sending you to the cannon. Either that or the Swine Prince. I haven't decided which one. I think. Are you in Gurking? I don't remember. No, not yet. All right, recording has begun. Week 26, Jesus. We're just sailing through this playthrough. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why I'm continuing to look at these. It's gonna destroy cannon. Yes. Yeah. I'm not trying to send you. Get over it. Legendary bracer. I don't really want these trinkets, so we should probably unlock the cannon. Another dark bracer. I swear I'm gonna start doing torchless, these dark bracers and stuff. All right, yeah, let's get some meter on here. Splash Woman, what level are you? You're gonna get 3 XP from this. Yeah, we can't take you because you're probably going to the Swine Prince. Yeah, maybe no. Morgan, I guess you'll go again. Woozy. We can send Pineapple. He has natural. How many more healers do we have for like bosses? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. Then we have these 2 to do too. We have 4 more apprentice bosses that we need healers for. Christopher can only do 1. Ixom can only do 1. Finn can also only do 1. And Hytala is 10 of 14. We could do a medium dungeon with Hytala without him leveling up. All right, so that settles that. Better Squirrel Modwife, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 bits. And the Swine Prince, don't have the Arbalest you need. Yeah. It shouldn't be too big of a deal on Apprentice, but it will be interesting, especially on like Swine God. I have an idea for what I want to do against it, the Swine God, but I'm not ready to reveal it yet. Yeah, this will be okay. We got lots of way to stall. Yeah, this will be fine. We got some really good stall potential there to heal back up if we need to. We got bolster for the dodge. Got our guards for marked. I might swap it. If we get a lot of stress, I'd probably swap him into 4. So we want to bring the upgraded stress heal just in case we trade him to that position during the run. Could happen. Okay. All right. As far as camping goes, we want dodge. We got that. We want nighttime ambush prevention and scouting. Yeah, so we're good on camping too. Some Wilbur a bunch to play Dodger as well. No, I can't. With a bunch of riposts. Oh, no. Yeah, because as soon as if you riposte Wilbur, he'll do an immediate obliterate AoE. And then if you kill Wilbur, he'll just use obliterate AoE every single action over and over and over and over. And we don't have any AoE healing. Essentially, you never use the town for stress. I try not to. We will have to at some point. When I do use the town, I try to just use the Penance Hall. The Penance Hall has the least bad negative outcome. And it has a positive outcome where they can get like 20% additional damage on their next quest. So yeah, I try to do as much stress healing in the dungeon as I can. Obviously on veteran and champion, we're gonna start using those more, but I'm trying to penny pinch with the bank right now. That's one reason why I'm staying in apprentice for so long too. Yeah, you can reduce the swine's damage to nothing. Leper or cultist or the mix of the two. Yeah. Let's trade your positions. Okay. For trinkets, shocking, I know, but we're gonna go stack and dodge. Feather crystal and camo cloak. Camo cloak, sun cloak, feather crystal. I might end up doing more torchless in here than I initially planning to. In which case the camo cloak and the sun cloak don't do very much. You know what? Yeah, let's do some extra torchless in this. We have like good trinkets. We have a lot of level 2s. It shouldn't be a problem. So that means we want to take in Dark Bracer. Let's see. Scouting Whistle. Dark Bracer. We still want to go dodge where we can. We have quick draw. So he's gonna have 7 speed to start to get a stun off. So we're going in the dark. We need scouting. You know what? Let's do Surgeon's Charm and let's put scouting on. No, I'm gonna take Barristan's. Let's make sure we're safe there. Scouting on our Man-at-Arms. We'll probably do accuracy on the Man-at-Arms too. Should be alright. What does Tuckered Out do? Tuckered Out is minus damage when you're low in health. You got some pretty bad news on Tuesday. Stream. Gotcha. Sorry for your bad news. Yeah, because I was lurking, but when I came back from making food, you were already off, so I wasn't sure. Alright. Well, let's go. Upgrades, trinket, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right. Food, shovels. Torch for the Chandler. Another torch playthrough? Yeah. All the food, stack shovels, some curio interaction. Let's go. Might regret it, might not. We have so much stall potential with this team, though. We got so much scouting.
Now they are
We'll probably be
as
fine.
twisted as my own ambitions.
Torchless Blood Moon with only females? I don't think it's possible. Not torchless. I'm not even sure it's possible with torches because there's gonna be so little stress healing. Maybe.
Decimated.
Torch only playthrough. Get hunger checks, just let him eat the torches. No food allowed. Ugh.
Impunity.
Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure is a no-go.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Their formation.
All right, let's get some loot.
Maintain the offensive.
The Jester's gender fluid. Well, I mean, we're going by what the game says male and female. And he will be laughing still at the end. So. No, there's no female stress healers, really. I mean, the Musketeer and Arbalest kind of have a stress heal, but it heals like 1 or 2 stress, you know? It's like, it's nothing. So far, easy fights. Don't want to get a disease, though, in this first early fight.
Another
With
abomination
mods, yeah, but that kind of
cleansed from our
changes
lands.
it completely, you know? I'm not gonna change the classes with mods or anything.
As the fiend falls,
If we don't run, it'd probably be easy. Yeah, the Jester would make it much easier. The only thing I'd really super miss then would be the Man-at-Arms. I mean, I like a lot of characters, but those are 2 of the really important ones. Hey, camping helmet. Let's go, need a cat.
mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
A shuffle.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sky Spaghetti for the win. Gotta get some stress healing going there. That Barristan's head's giving us some problems.
Annihilated.
A generous
Dang, you think we're Thunder Bits. It's been a while. Would you consider doing a mod class only run again? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I'm gonna do several runs before Darkest Dungeon 2 is out. So
Singular strike.
it's in the realm of possibility, Grim. Depending on how long Darkest Dungeon 2 takes. All right, we want to stall a little bit now. So we're just going to do weak stuns on them to try to get stress down on our occultist. That move they just used, Harmless Swipe, has like no accuracy. It's such a weak move. It's only there to get them back forward, but it's got like 45% accuracy or something on Apprentice.
Precision and power.
Right, cut out for you? Yeah, I wish. Harmless Swipe. Kinda sucks. We'll just kill that one. Or not. You know, whatever. I'm not picky. Butts to the winds. 100 bits. Butts to the wind. Yes, thank you for that reminder. I do appreciate the bits, though. It's crazy about that raid, man. Well, no more harmless swiping. So I guess we'll take that one out. We've already recovered quite a bit, though. Like, even if he crits at this point, we'll be positive on this battle. But we're not done yet. We're gonna stall next round as well. Nice. As long as we hit him twice, don't have to worry about reinforcements. So, him having high protection is his own downfall.
A brilliant
We have these weak stuns we can hit him with, stretch this out. All right. Should be good.
Continue the
Very good
onslaught.
recovery fight.
Destroy them all.
Hey, I haven't seen that command in a long time. Appreciate you, Hysteric. Stress? What stress? They'll fix stall issues? What do you mean? The way that you can manipulate it? Like we're doing? It's a tricky thing to do, because if they make it so that you have to hit above a certain damage to not count as stalling, then I mean that can screw a lot of things over. Did I forget to bring keys when I restocked after grabbing that move? Oh no, I did. We're gonna find a secret room now that I did that. Well, there's the friggin' secret room. Darkest dungeon, please. Well, hopefully we get a key somewhere. It's the first run I haven't brought a key to on accident, and immediately when I realized that, we get a secret room. Yeah. Pre-recorded.
Be gone, fiend.
Key, please. Key. Key. No loot. Well,
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Packs
Not
laden with
shovel.
loot are often low on supplies.
selling, on the other hand, it's too easy to cheese. On the third hand, against their own design, did the dancing cultists in Dark Dungeon to recover. Yeah. Think you'd like to see more town management? Well, it's interesting you say that. I'm a little worried about that because Red Hook has talked about it a little bit, and apparently one of the biggest complaints that they have received about the first game is that people don't like having to do Hamlet stuff. Like I like the Hamlet because it's a nice like in between. Like after a mission, you go back there to, you know, you have that rest period to set things up and to go whatever route you want with the different buildings and whatnot. Apparently, that's one of the things that they've had people complain about the most. So I'm hoping they don't listen too much to that and cut that out of the game too much for Dark Dungeon 2. We'll see.
Ground quakes.
Spunk Nugget. Thank you for the follow, Spunk. Yeah, people don't want. I don't know what they want. They just want. They want the farmstead. They want the whole game to be the farmstead. Like I don't know what they want. Prep work is best, right? Yeah, I mean it's a big part of the game, so we'll see. Let's see. Man, I really need to find a key. I'm not going in that room until I find a key. Cannot believe I forgot the key when I went and changed those moves. Gotta add that to the preparation song apparently. Good heal. What's he at? 19? Basically at 18. Yeah, let's do damage. Don't want another point blank, especially right here at the end. We stun though. Okay. Stunned. So we will we'll stall. Get that little bit of stress off. That's pretty min-maxing. Like after a while, it just became doing the same thing over and over. Okay.
Monstrous size has no
key.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Crap, man. I should make your Hamlet more specialized. It'd be cool. Well, I mean, yeah, but then that would get min-maxy too. Like people would find out what the best thing is, and There's gotta be some
Nature herself,
in between where you
a victim to the
just say,
spreading
well,
corruption.
you don't like it, that's the main mechanic of the game.
With
Oh well.
misintent.
A tower climb, like Slay the Spire. Up the mountain, every camp is a break. Change party. Yeah. I like Slay the Spire, but yeah, I'm with you. I hope that's not how the design goes. No key. Different playstyle options at least, though. Yeah. Gamers will always find a way to min-max. It's true.
Another one falls.
Iridus, you think does pretty good? I think Iridus gets crapped on a little too much. Like, yeah, I had problems with the developers when it was in super early access. They would not leave me alone. It got pretty friggin' annoying. But the game itself is actually fun. It's good. Oh man, no loot again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
This
insidious
sucks, man. I
killer.
can't believe I left that. We might be backtracking a lot in this dungeon. So I should probably hold on to a bunch of food. Hopefully we get a key. It's like over 10,000 gold in that room up there I can't get. Give me a key bag, please.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, if you like this style of game, you'll probably like Iridus too. The graphic style takes a little bit to get used to. It feels almost like a mobile graphic style at first. They seem very like paper doll-ish. They've improved on that a little bit though. When it was in super early access, it really felt like I was playing with paper dolls or something. Dodge. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. When you get to build your own monster, you can use it for parts. Yeah, I mean, the skill tree on Iridus himself, too, is a big part of it. So, the way you spec Iridus, I mean, there's a best way to do it on the harder difficulties, but just in general, the way you spec him changes the playstyle pretty significantly. The only thing other than a meme, that's true. Kind of wanted to bolster there, but man, I guess I should have. There's no way to know he's going to resist that, but good dodge. Okay, he's marked for this next round. Should be hard to compare, right? Yeah, yeah. I agree. A lot of people just, we kept getting, yeah. Oh my god, I still haven't added the Expedition clone command. Plotwash must hate me by now. Anyway, when we play certain games, people come in and just complain about it being a clone non-stop. It got really tiring. It's like, you're not gonna, you don't need to reinvent the wheel every friggin' time. And people just did not understand. It's like, I mean, he could just get marked this round too, so I'm probably just gonna stun. Yeah, I know. Dad joke win. I have probably like 4 or 5. Really behind a lot of that stuff. All right, now we'll get bolster. It's good money reinventing wheels if you're a consultant. But when it comes to like, I mean, it's been done with lots of other things. First-person shooters are a big one. I gotta pay attention.
Our community
Oh no, the Shambler is following me. Game over. Let's just go with a guaranteed kill here. Keep an eye on me. We will wait your call in the dark. I was looking for you earlier. God's sake, I was trying to find an altar. I was doing every battle. Hull battle was a 0 light, 1% chance, and you just wouldn't show up. What's up with that? And now here you are in chat. Yeah, I'll see you later. Five. At least we didn't get to bleed that time. All right. I need to stop stalling and just kill. Of course, we crit kill there, so now he can use Rend the Marked instead of Harmless Swipe. Well, that did not work out as planned. No crit at least this time. Gurking summon the Shambler to chat.
Masterfully executed.
We don't need to bandage that. We can just heal up off this guy. It's fine.
A momentary abatement.
No bleed at least. Do we have any stress we need to heal? Yeah, might as well. A little bit. No stun, so we'll just deal damage. So he can crit for 20, I think. 20 on no protection. 3.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, we should be able to stall this round. It's also your command, which you think you haven't added yet. Should get every day. So send that oral command to you. Well, if you change your mind about it, Gurking, I can always make it something else. But yeah, I'm really behind on those. I haven't even messaged anyone for follows in like 2 weeks. All right, we have stalled enough. I say as I stall one more time.
As victories mount, so
Key.
too
I
will
just need a
resistance.
key. Give me a key.
A spark without kindling is a goal
Well, let's get our dodge and crit up. Prevent nighttime ambush. More crits.
The match is struck.
Yeah, I can't believe I
A
did that.
blazing star is born.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Sarah. Let me take that from the chat, just like I can fight the Shambler in the chat. There's a key emote, or is that just an emoji?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
It's an emoji. Emotes.
The blood quickens.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. I accidentally shift clicked it instead of right clicked it.
A decisive pummeling. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, come on. Key. Key, please.
A handsome
Stashed
reward
heirlooms are not
for a
keys.
task well performed.
Keeping food, because I'm going to backtrack. We're going to get some backtrack battles. We're going to work on... we actually maybe don't need the shovel. I'm going to hold on to it, though. Proc. No, we didn't need it. Keeping food. All right, we're going to backtrack to this long tunnel. We're going to try to spawn some battles in there. Shift click deletes items. Delete something before you remember. Yeah, that's what happened to me last. So I hadn't played in like, I don't know, almost a year. And I was on the old road. It's very rare to get a key on the old road. But if you do, you can open that chest right before town. And you generally get a trinket. Sometimes really good trinkets. We've gotten really good blue trinkets from it. But it's really rare. And so I came back to Darkest Dungeon after not playing in a long time on stream. We're doing Torchless Stygian. We get there. Very first run, we get a key off that fight, and I'm telling people how awesome that is, how rare it is. And then I go down to right click it to use, but I'm holding shift and I throw it away. Oh yeah, using firewood on curios. Yeah, did they fix that? I feel like I remember them changing it so you can't use firewood on curios anymore, but we ended up winning that Torchless Stygian run as well. We won that one. That one's on YouTube as well, but all right, guys, I'm gonna take a nap while I'm doing this clicking here for an extra battle. Just if you guys would donate some money or something when some more battles spawn, that way I know. We got one. We're gonna keep going. They didn't change it, so you still can. You did it yesterday. Ugh, that feels bad. I got soaked in milk today. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I closed my eyes. The very next one was a battle. Let's try that one more time. Guys, let me know. All right, let's go fight that one. That one has the key, so. I think the small hallway is gonna have more battles.
The sparkling eyes of youth.
Hey there!
Twisted.
Do you have a key?
Merciless.
I'm doubting it. Ooh, double highwayman. Bolster, please. This is a key collector, yeah. He probably has it. I did ask for a battle, that's true.
Devastating blow.
Good job, Pineapple. I need to stun one of these. Come to collect our heads. Dodge. Oh, headhunt's scary. Doggo is not impressed. Lifesteal. Dodge. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, Hytala. No. No, don't guard him. I'm actually gonna kill this one. And then I'm gonna knock the guard off with our... Actually, what are you at? You're at 24 basically. So yeah, even with a crit we don't kill. We can stun the guard off. Hopefully. Where's the 4-part collector emote? Good question. Maybe that should be the silver emote. I'm pretty lucky. Alright, supposed to meme this fight? That's a good question. Man, Hytala really hates that collector. That's what you get for being Eldritch. Pineapple too.
Often blind to its own peril.
Alright. Well, there's one
Seize this
Trapezohedron.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's just go up here. That way, if we do get the battle with a key, at least we'll be close and won't have a ton of hunger procs. Saw your commands. That's like a third of a key. Yeah, it is. In this scenario, anyway. You thought of a new commands? Okay. Let's spawn some battles, please. Oh, there's one. Nice. We have one battle, yes. Is that gonna be a Shambler now? we just spawned the Collector back last time. It's probably a Shambler. We've had one hall battle, yes, but what about a second hall battle? Oh, no, trap. It's probably a hunger proc in here by now. I guess we're probably just screwed out of that secret room. Like, we can open it without a key, but we don't get nearly such. Hey, look at that! 2 battles, 1 hallway. Let's go. I was going Prime. I don't know why, but I really thought that was going to be a Shambler. Oh yeah, we have a giveaway to do at the end of stream too. Yeah, thank you. If you're a follower, you'll be able to enter into our giveaway at the end of stream. Cytokinesis. Key, please. No. All this friggin' blood.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
These guys look like they'd have a key. He looks like he could be a warden. For sure. Ooh, Pineapple's not taking a crap the rest of this dungeon. He's critting up a storm. Got those camp buffs going still. Do I want you to point blank shot me in the face? You know what? I'm gonna use bolster. Hopefully you don't do it, but if you do, at least have a good chance at dodging it. It looks like he's looted a couple of chests in his days. In his day.
Destroyed. Well struck.
Another
Our
one.
community
Shrew
grows.
Ogre. Ogre 1. You remind me of my Halo days. Thank you, Ogre. Well, that sucked. Okay, no punishment. Or, I mean, no point blank. We can stall a little bit on him. He's size 2. We can get at least another round of stress healing in just by stunning him. So, there we go. That'll allow us to get this stress down a little more. Natalla's gonna stress heal us as well with the crits.
Their cursed
Key.
champion
No.
falls.
No. Why? Why? We have enough food to work on spawning more battles, though. So we're gonna do it. I think the crossroads is the best. I don't know. Just going. I mean, we just had more tiles to try in, I suppose. So I guess it would be the best. But we know we can't get a hunger proc in the hallway north of us because there's already a curio there. So it might be best going up to the room above here and going in the left and right over and over. Try to get 1 or 2 more battles. I'm gonna prance everywhere I go. The birth of prancing. Is there any main improvement or thing you would like to see in Darkest Dungeon 2? So one of the things I was talking about earlier, actually, that I think would be kind of cool, it's something that I first saw done in the Pitch Black Dungeon mod that we played through in probably like 2018. Was when you level up skills, they become different as they level up. Hey, there's a battle. They become different as they level up. So for instance, in that one, once the Hound's Rush move got to level 3, it also made it so that it pulled 1 position forward. And so that it wasn't just an arbitrary addition, it actually added to how you think about the move. So something like that, but maybe even with branching paths. So imagine like when your Hound's Harry gets to level 3, you choose, all right, I want to get rid of the bleed, but I want it to pull 2 spaces forward. Or on the other side of it, maybe like it can't crit, but it does double bleed. That'd be kind of cool. So I think if there was more variety in how you can upgrade your skills to fit your play style, or make it so that the classes that are, yeah, like similar to Iridus, yeah. So you can have multiple of the same class, but then not have, they don't have to play the exact same that way, you know? Yeah, like an XCOM style. There's a lot of games that have done it, like XCOM or Iridus or any of those. Yeah, all good examples. I would love if that was in Darkest Dungeon 2. That would be awesome. That's my main thing, is that I just hope the game is good, have high hopes, and if they add something like that system, that would be fantastic. Tell the story of my worst expedition ever. I have so many, Kirby-on. I can't think of a single worst one. Some of my worst were probably back when I first started playing the game. For instance, when we did my first ever run of Blood Moon, I was blind to Blood Moon, and I had a lot of bad things happen. For instance, we had I think in the Countess dungeon, we actually had a Houndmaster die of, with no blood, like just a couple of tiles away from the Countess. My most painful loss, though, was when we were doing the World First Challenge, and I made it all the way to... We had done every single boss in the entire game, all the DLC. We were on like week 93, 0 deaths, no torchlight. We go into Darkest Dungeon number 1, and my Highwayman has a heart attack death on the Shuffler. On the Shuffling Horror. Ends the entire run, and we have to start over. Because we were doing the Deathless Challenge. That's probably the most painful. Yeah, like insert any game here with a branching skill tree system. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, that was run 9 of the World First Challenge, and then I came back and that same stream and I started run number 10. And then we didn't have another stable run until like 13 or 14. Got a crit. but no disease. Crit for crit. We actually still have 4 food, so we could spawn more battles, hopefully. Keep the crits coming, Mr. Jester. See over 90% on stress dealers. Got like 5+ turns on you. Entire level 6 party got heart attacks. Yeah, I mean, we've had so many wipes and deaths. I've had people kill themselves that were masochistic. Like, there's a clip of that one, exclamation suicide. I've had a total party wipe during a camp. We had chain heart attacks during camping, had the party wipe during the camp scene, and the dungeon ends. That was probably the most unique party wipe we've ever had on the stream. Because when they're camping, they can refuse. They can refuse to do things, and they get stressed from it, and it caused a chain reaction.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, do I try for another round of battles? Yeah, we'll do one more. Let's do one more. I know we still have the citrine too. I probably should have just went ahead and threw it down. How much? Wait, how much gold? No. I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, no. Well, screw it. We'll do it like this. Anyway, I didn't mean to, I think that was over 300 golds. I didn't even realize we had a citrine left. We put it over here. Yeah, I didn't take the tree fitty. Now I might not get another chance at it. Come on, spawn a battle, please. Just one more. Just one more. Like quiet Odo. So we only have enough food for one more hunger proc is the problem. And we might be summoning hunger procs right now and not know. That's why I wanted to backtrack through that hallway, because we knew there wasn't a hunger proc behind us at that time. And then we could have summoned a hall battle in the other hallway. Well, we didn't find it. Really sad. There goes 10,000 golds. Come on. You gotta have a hall battle in you. Just one hall battle. Let's see if that's a hunger proc by now. Yep. Okay. If we spawn a hall battle in one of these 2 tiles, we can still do it. 10k, that's more than 7. It is. Let's go on path, welcome in. Ah, well, is what it is. Mistakes were made. Doubt it's gonna matter in the long run, but it does kind of suck. So the 350 we left behind is it's kind of annoying too. The cells are 900 because it's rusted. Many loot mistakes. 400 gold in a shoe instead of 10,000 gold. Feels a little rough. We did get the Dark Bracer, which is what we came in to get. So. Lurker. Hot to trot. Nice. The Fitz is actually kind of interesting here. I don't mind the Fitz, like on the Vestal, for instance, because crit alteration like that doesn't apply to heals. Heals have a hard-coded crit chance based on if they're a single target or AoE. But the +3 speed is good. The -5 accuracy is the only real thing that I'm not happy about. I might keep the Fitz though. Hot Trot's good. Lurker, good. Let's split that. Man, could have gotten so much more golds.
A fresh irritant, To some,
I don't think it's a fresh irritant.
a sanguine memory to me.
It's quite stale at this point, Wayne. Alright. Well, we have a giveaway to do. If you are a follower, you can enter in the giveaway. So if you haven't already, what are you doing? Follow the stream. Let me set up this giveaway real quick. Let's see what we got next on the giveaway list. It's a good thing I put up the screen because it opened on the wrong screen. I mean, I have them blocked out anyway now, so I guess it's not a big deal, but... Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, we got a good one. A big one. This is like a $50 game or something. Hang on a second. Yep. And it comes with the DLC. Let me link this to you. It's a good game. I played it. My wife's played it. We both enjoy it. We've watched it streams. Where is the link? There it is. It's actually on sale right now too during the Lunar New Year sale. It's usually a $45 game. It's currently marked down to $9 for the sale. So if you don't win this and you like this kind of game, maybe you should buy it. Okay, here's the link. We're giving away a copy of Jurassic World Evolution as well as the first DLC for it. It's a it's kind of like Zoo Tycoon but Jurassic Park. It's a really good game. It's a lot of fun. Fresh irritants. All right, there's a link. You're gonna have 2 minutes to enter. You reset the old one. Got 2 minutes. Giveaway's open now. You're here for the stream. You're a little late. Giveaway's open. If you'd like to enter it, you can use the RNG emote if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, you can still enter by typing it out. ADAM VSRNG. ADAM VSRNG. Get you in. Oh god, I just remembered I can't stream tomorrow. My daughter has the testing thing tomorrow for 4 hours. 4 hours. You don't like Tycoon type games? That's definitely what it is, yeah. Jurassic Park Tycoon, basically. Man, I forgot all about having to miss the stream tomorrow. That kind of sucks. Family obligations. Well, my daughter comes first. It's 2 different 2-hour tests, yeah. So 4 complete hours of testing. All right. Let's see here. We're also going to raid someone who's playing Darkest Dungeon. I'll send you to someone new. Maybe we can help them have a little bit better of a day. What's this guy got honey hanging off his screen? What's going on here? I know it's in German. I don't know what he's saying. 30 more seconds left of the giveaway. I'm almost done. Okay, so just wait. Okay. While you guys are finishing the giveaway, I'm gonna search for someone here. Let's see. Man, there's a lot of non-English speakers that are playing right now. All right. We'll go this route. All right, first off, let's get the winner of the giveaway. The winner of the giveaway is Doi. Doi ist Doi. Doi, congrats. Doi, are you a bot? Can you let me know? If you are, where do I get more of you? Doi has supported the stream quite a bit. So let me know where to sign up for the Doi bots. Doi, I'll send you these keys through Twitch Whisper before my next stream. Just reply to me so I know that you got them. Congrats, Doi. All right, guys, let's raid someone playing Darkest Dungeon. Join me in the raid if you would, please. You just can say hello to them and head out if you would like. Let's see here. /raid. There we go. Raid is starting up. here's some stuff you can spam if you would like. So a little word of warning really quick. I do not know this person. It could be the worst stream ever. They could start dating your mom and stealing your kidneys, both of them. Worst stream ever. Have I played it? I have played it, yeah. So you loved it and can never find it again? Yeah, I have played this one. This is the newer one though, Joe. It is good. Or it could be the best stream ever and I never see again because you're always over at their stream. It's probably somewhere in between. Rumroll dating sim player. That's right. It's probably somewhere in between. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I will try to stream tomorrow after my daughter's testing. If there's time, I'll let you guys know on the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. It's free. You don't have to be a sub. If not, though, I'll see you Saturday morning at 9 a.m. and I'll see you in just a minute over at whoever this is, this stream. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or Saturday. Keep forgetting.